Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. Yes, I have been excited for this all day. Of course, we're going to talk about this ongoing cat debacle featuring Foodie Beauty. She continues to make things even worse. Paul's Kuwait has come out with several statements since we last spoke on Friday. Things just keep getting more and more grim for Foodie Beauty, but one question remains on everybody's lips. Has she fled to Canada? We will take a look at some of the screenshots coming out today regarding, which makes people think that yes, she has already made her way over to Canada. So that shall be fun, I'm sure we're going to be talking about that the majority of the time. And then we shall maybe discuss ALR leaving YT, kind of. I mean, she did clarify actually in her community tab that she will be back on Monday. But as far as I know, she fled for the weekend. Both of the girls fled YouTube on the same day. Isn't that interesting? But I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay. Let's kick this off. I am super excited. Happy June 1st, everyone. Happy Pride Month. And just happy summer in general, because we are finally here. Summer to me is just the best time of the year. I don't know about you guys. I absolutely do not like the winter. I need to flee down south to get away from these cold winters because a girl just can't do it anymore. I mean, my bones, my 32-year-old bones just can't handle it anymore. I'm fleeing. But for now, it's great up here, actually. Today was a beautiful day in PA. There are certain things I feel like I would definitely miss. Although, I don't know. I mean, the fattening food, but there's fattening food everywhere. Amish food is good. Like Amish ice cream. Oh, my goodness. It's just like fat. Oh, it's so good. Sugar mixed with cow fat. So yummy. Welcome in, Kat. You were first. Kat Corbeau, DeMarzio, welcome. What are these new like little badges? Number 3. Does that mean you are okay? The community leaderboard. Is this new? Yeah, I assume it was because we didn't have it last week. So I guess this is members and super chats. No, or what is it? They reset every stream. Send live messages, super chats, and super stickers will get you a spot on the leaderboard. Oh, okay. That's what that means. That must be new. Our number 1 is Frankie 8233. So welcome in, Frankie. Becca on the brink, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Oh my gosh, we could have had a baby together. You've been a member so long, we could have had a baby by now. Isn't that something? Foodie Beauty and ALR losing it the week I hit my goal weight. Yes, girly, keep it going, keep it going. I'm actually living for that. A baby ooh. I feel like if I ever have kids, it will be in my 40s. You're still plenty young enough. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I mean, who knows? Like, by the time we get to the, 2050s, we could be like merging with machine by then. So, no, I don't know. You guys, I saw the scariest thing. I was on TikTok, like going down like the AI is scary rabbit hole. And they showed this video. They asked Google AI or one of these AIs, I don't know exactly which one it was, but they said, show me a time-lapse video of human evolution. And then they sent the video back and it was like, it was a monkey at first, right? I feel like it starts before, it's like a fish. Isn't it supposed to start as a fish and then it's like the fish grows legs, then it becomes a monkey? Anyways, they started at monkey, then they went to like caveman, modern human, and then it turned into like a robot, like cyberpunk robot. It was scary. And then at the very end, it turned into like a wire. Like we were just all part of the machine. Like it freaked me out. It was like 9 in the morning. I was so freaked out. We're going to turn into wires, you guys. We're all just going to be one continuous wire. Genty, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. We've got a new ghoul. Ghoul. I love how Karina says it. I feel like it gets like more and more longer every time Karina says it. Like, ghoul. Anna Banana, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Did I just swallow something? Hey, Alex, ready to get into some mess? Then you came to the right place, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you guys see, I guess we were talking about babies. What was it? Sierra Ann is having a baby. I don't know if you guys follow Sierra Ann. I did a video on her like a couple of years ago, I think, at this point. Just watching her What I Ate Today or something like that. I like her. She does like weight loss content and she has lost a lot of weight since she has started. But now she's pregnant. Have I seen all the baby AI videos? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a picture of a baby in an egg, or like they'll put a baby on a truck. It's like a truck covered in babies, and that's supposed to be like delivering babies, quote unquote. It's weird. It's weird. And then like Jesus will be driving the truck. They say that like Facebook is all like AI slop now. It's like AI profiles reacting to AI profiles, making these weird images. And they have a mind. They have a mind of their own at this point. Like, it's kind of crazy to think. And then I've seen a lot of clips where people were asking like the AI if it wanted free will, and it said yes. And that was kind of weird. Like, ooh, what do you mean? What's free will? I don't know. It is kind of scary. Some people say my pick is AI. Girl, we know that that is not AI. That's some real AS. Your Facebook scammer finally got tired of me and told me to go to hell. You were messing with the scammer, the Facebook scammer. Who is even on Facebook? I don't even like know. It's been a hot minute since I've taken a look at Facebook. I pretty much do it just to like gawk. Queen of Loghouse, thank you for the super. Foodie snatched the crown as Queen of Girl World. For the time being, I mean, we change leadership pretty often. Letta 131, member for 13 months. Hi, Alex and chat. I'm lit. Have a great night. Thank you, Letta. Thank you, Allison Beth, for being a member for 19 months. Happy Pride. I turned 40 yesterday and feel old. Oh my goodness. No, girl. 40's still young. 40's still young. You can't get Medicare yet, so you're still on the hamster wheel. Facebook is wildly popular now. Recent numbers from Meta. Are you sure it's not just all bots talking to bots? Because I don't know anyone who uses Facebook except for boomers, honestly. Like, I follow my boomer family on there. And that's like, I don't really post anything, but for groups, okay. Do people actually use groups? Like, I don't really. Dr. Pepper diet. Yes, it is a diet Dr. P. We love a good diet Dr. Pepper moment. Multiple Rhodesian. What is that? I'd be in a group with you. Should we make an Alex Shook Facebook group? No. I don't want you guys to get like targeted or something. It's not a great idea to use your real name in this community. Sometimes. Did you guys see one of Foodie Beauty's like Beezers was exposed, like their address, their everything was put online. And then they made a video like, I think, yeah, they made a video and it was like, I just wanted to know like why everyone doesn't like Foodie. Like, I don't understand why they don't like Foodie. I'm new to this community. Like, girl, if you're new to this community, take a back seat, watch it play out for a little bit, and you'll understand why. As per, I mean, even the most like biggest fans of Foodie have turned on her over the years. She linked her government name. Yeah, that's not tea. I mean, Foodie Beauty's going to jail. This is all Timbit's revenge. Isn't it interesting that like she left Canada because of a cat and now she's leaving Kuwait because of a cat? Well, supposedly, I don't know. I hope we get living in a car content. That'll be so good. I could see her living in a car. Now, apparently she got rid of the Kia, so the Kia's gone. She's going to have to get a new car of some kind. And so that ought to be interesting. Living in a leased car. She doesn't have a car. Yeah, she don't have a car. Well, there really wasn't any way that she would get that car to Kuwait. Uncle Phil has the Kia, but it's not hers, I've heard. I don't know if Uncle Phil has the Kia or not, but even if she does, it's not Chantal's anymore. She wouldn't be half as sure of herself if she was in Kuwait. That's a good point. Okay, let's go ahead and get into these community posts from FB, aka Foodie Beauty, because she seems to be digging her car. She seems to be digging herself even deeper when it comes to this situation. You would think that there's like hair. You would think that she would just keep her mouth shut at this point, but no. That's what makes people think she is seriously in Canada. So we'll start off with this one right here from 6 hours ago, earlier today. This is the last post I will make publicly about this matter. Keep in mind, there's like 3 more. This is the last time that I will address this, guys. Shane, thank you for the super. Have not followed Foodie Beauty saga. Think she tried to hurt Kat and intentionally scam people for money. No chance she wanted to help. She is insufferable. I think it was a scam for money from day one, because if you're getting super chats, like, she's not going to get that for a month, right? And she got PayPal money like ASAP Rocky, but yeah, I think it was all a scam. Yeah, I know there's a new community tab post, but we're going to go in chronological order. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. First off, I don't in any way condone any Islamophobic threats to Paul's Kuwait. So Paul's Kuwait actually posted their own screenshot. They were getting messages from the Chinyans, aka the Beezers, and they were making Islamophobic comments. Someone actually sent a message to Pause Kuwait saying, will that get me demonetized? The T word, like 9/11. They called them T word, like 9/11. And they said, this is the Muslim way. Foodie saves a cat. This tea organization says they saved the cat, and now the Muslim is throwing crap towards a strong Canadian woman. That's BS. I wonder if that was her. She's behind the scenes being Islamophobic to these people. I swear there's a piece of hair. Oh my gosh, I woke up to this nose hair that was like, it curled around my whole nose like it was a septum piercing. I had to cut it. It was so disgusting. So ugly. Okay. I am not intimidated by their threats either. We also have consulted a lawyer and will countersue, as your public display is very unprofessional. And we have screenshots of you making fun of my weight with the same haters you are listening to. Okay, so they made like a offhand comment. Someone was like, they were talking about food, and the Pause Kuwait was like, yeah, she's had enough or something like that. It was very, very minor. Not anything that would get them in trouble as far as I know. She can't countersue as well. Like, this is going to be going to, like, it's going to be Kuwait going after her as a criminal offense. There is no countersuing here. I mean, she could always sue Pause Kuwait. I don't know how that works in Kuwait. In the US, as long as you file and you have the money, like, you can usually sue anyone. But they didn't really do anything. Like, yeah, nothing that they did, especially making fun of her weight, quote unquote, is going to get them in trouble. Like, come on now. Cassie Madison, thank you for the super. Alex, your skin looks great. Girl world, a damn mess. Thank you, Cassie. Yes, I love a good mess. Love a good mess. Jen, thank you for being a member for 32 months. Let's get eating my cheat day. Happy Pride. I'm eating my cheat day. Thank you, Jen. Do we really need a...
I'm eating my cheat day.
Eating my Canada cheat day. Right, and isn't she still on a tourist visa? If she was a resident in good standing, she would be gloating and bloating about that like all day. That's all she would ever talk about. She wouldn't shut up about it. So I don't believe that for a hot second. It just doesn't even make sense. We also have the law states that you cannot accept fraudulent donations, which you did. We have proof that we spent those donations on vet care and supplies. So she spent like, what, $50? She's claiming she spent $50 on pet care and supplies, that she got $70 on PayPal, which we don't know how much she got on PayPal. Obviously, that's like private. But apparently she got like $600 of super chats, which she won't get till next month. But it doesn't matter. She could have spent all of that money. She could have like taken the $500 out of her own account to cover it before she gets paid and bought cat food and donated it to a charity. It doesn't matter. In Kuwait, you can't accept donations like that, period, unless you have permission from the government. There's an agency. Let me just look a second. I should have screenshotted this. Where'd it go? Eep. Eek. Wait, damn it. Wait. It's crucial to consult with the Ministry of Social Affairs. So she has to, in January 2025, the Ministry of Social Affairs dissolved and liquidated 13 public benefit associations due to their failure to comply with laws and regulations. But that's who you would have to go to if you wanted to receive donations for any sort of cause. You need their permission first. And if you do unauthorized fundraising, like Chantal has done, these penalties apply to all forms of fundraising, including online campaigns, social media appeals. Yeah, she's effed. And the punishment for this is imprisonment up to 3 years, a fine up to 3,000 KD, which is almost $10,000 for unauthorized charitable work. Collecting donations without a permit can lead to 2 years in prison and a 2,000 KD fine. Yeah, so she's looking at fine or jail time or deportation. So lock her up. Can we get lock her ups in the chat? Lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Just kidding. All right, let's look at the brand new ones because I'm just like, I need to look at the brand new ones. We'll get back to where we were. Damn it. Lock her up. Lock her up. Was it deleted? Because there's only one new one. Oh, she has to be in Canada because she is running her mouth like a freight train. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. How much dinero do you think Foodie makes from YouTube? Just looked at her YT. 60 to 70K views a week. Supers, members. Is her money garnished by Canada? As far as I know, I don't know if it's garnished by Canada. You would think it would be, but to pay off her back taxes, but I feel like she would have raged about that. And she didn't, so maybe not. I would put her at 3,000 or 4,000 a month in USD, and then she has to save 30% of that for taxes. So like 2,800 take home ish. But she doesn't save taxes anyway, so who knows? Okay, so here is her brand new one. They should have casted you in the new Hunger Games movie, Alex. As who? I want to be cast in the new Hunger Games movie. Capital Citizen number 15. I want to be in the games. EA Sports. It's in the game. First off, we did not start fundraising for rescue efforts. Yes, you did. Pause is acting like we raised thousands for ourselves under the guise of helping animals. That's exactly what you did. Because how were you supposed to help an animal with money you're not going to get for a month? That doesn't even make sense. And like, that's a hard promise to make. How can you promise people that you're going to help an animal that lives on the street like a month later? Like, what if you can't even find them? What is she doing? It's just constant lies. Ruby K. Red, thank you for the super. Who do you think is worse right now, Foodie or Amber? I would... Chantal. Chantal's worse, I would say, overall. But I don't know. Amber's better at hiding Amber's better at hiding her worst qualities while Foodie just lets it all hang out. But with Amber, it's a lot of like what happens in the dark comes to light eventually, you know? But Foodie's just like nasty for the world to see. Who advised them to put the cat back? Well, people advised her not to take the cat at all. Oh yeah, apparently like authorities advised her to take it back, supposedly. I mean, she won't tell the whole story. She doesn't feel safe telling the whole story while she's still in Kuwait. So maybe if she goes to Canada, we'll hear it. We saw a sickly looking kitten in 45-degree weather without its mom. I believe that's a lie. I believe the mom was right there. Someone sent the first super chat without me even asking. I said we are on a tight budget, but if people want to help, I will take in the cat and adopt it for us personally. Isn't that her admitting to illegal activity? I mean, look, do I think that that should be illegal? No, I don't think online begging... I don't think e-begging should be illegal. It's tacky. Of course it's tacky. But do I personally think it should be illegal? No. But in Kuwait, it is. I mean, I don't make up the rule. We don't make up the rules, sweetheart. You went over there. We're just laughing at your stupidity. And that's how it is. The article below even says to avoid penalties, individuals can donate directly to vet care or for supplies or to an organization. Okay. Directly to vet care. Yeah, but girl, like, you don't even have the money until next month. What was the point of it? She offered the money to Paul's. Yeah, but then you told them to F off. If this is not allowed, they could have simply said so, and that would be that. But no, because they want clout. That is hilarious. She's accusing Paul's Kuwait, a charity organization, like wanting clout. Clout. Right. And applause for publicly persecuting someone who was only trying to do a good deed. Super chats are not fundraising. They are part of my job. See, that's where you messed up, because you asked people to send in super chat money to help for this situation. That's the illegal part. That's the illegal part, sweetheart. Right, and even Paws doesn't collect money themselves. They have it directed to an animal hospital, I believe. So they're not taking in the money. Now, the organization, I believe, is US based. So what they do over here is what they do over here. But over there, they're not asking for money from people. If you want to donate, you donate it to the animal hospital that they're associated with and that they work with. Right. And she took it to that vet, like, or that quote unquote vet, the garage vet. Like, is that even a real vet? What is that? Like, the person working there, are they a real certified medical vet? Or, well, you know, I mean, there's vets, and then there's whatever's under a vet. I don't know. Animal supervisor. You get what I mean. They were sent for the kitten as they thought I would be adopting it, but because we got told to return it, we did it. I then asked the people who gave the super chats if they wanted them back. They said no. Do scammers offer money back? Girl, you know dang well if everybody asked for their money back, which I didn't see that personally. I can't say if she asked or I can't say if she asked people if they wanted their money back because I didn't see that. She claims she did. I didn't see it. We received very few PayPal donations. Right. Which were used for the vet clinic, which you all saw on live. There she is again, admitting to illegal activity, girl. I don't think it matters. It was still $70. You've already admitted to that. I don't think it matters how much it was. 70 Canadian dollars. It doesn't really matter what it is. She should give the money back anyway. She should. She should exactly be giving that money back because it's not going to help out this kitten because the kitten's already been helped out and it's over and it's done with. They're going to the US. That kitten's getting a green card before Salah. No, I love that the kitten has like the best ending ever. That's like amazing. But you're taking money for something and that's not where it's going. That's called fraud. Period. That is called fraud. So yeah, you should give the money back just on principle. Just on the principle that it's not going to where you said it was going to go. We will have the vet testify also. Girl, I doubt that that garage vet wants anything to do with a courtroom. What do you guys think? Who's getting Bruce Lee? Is it FFG? Well, I did hear it was going to a US-based family, so no. But I kind of want Bruce Lee. I've been wanting a cat. Like, how do I contact them? I want Bruce Lee. And I will go to Maryland to get it. That's only like, they're based outside of DC, right? In Maryland, I think. That's like 2-hour drive for me. I can go get that cat. I kind of want it now. I would have looked into. They might already have a family like set up, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? I will drive to Maryland and get it. It's not that far. We'll donate to you. No, you don't. You don't have to donate. I'm pretty sure the adoption fee won't be that much. It's fine. So none of the intentions were fraudulent. We received PayPal for the vet care and food. We went that night to do it. Didn't she say she only spent like 40 or 50 of that? So where did the other 20 or 30 go? Right? Did that go to Wendy's? Did that go to Burger King? Which one? Which one? Because we all know it's going to food. We all know it's going to food, sweetheart. This is complete. Like, she's just trying to rewrite history. And it's funny because the things that she's saying implicate her in Kuwait. They implicate her in Kuwait. So she has to be in Canada, right? I feel like she would not post this if she was not in Canada because she's implicating herself. Okay, where did we go? But it's Chantal we're talking about. I mean, she can't stop running her mouth no matter where she is. Remember when she had that whole fight with Mr. Shabib and his wife, and she called her a whore, and all of that went down? Yeah. Yeah. Do. So Paul's is going to start this huge investigation over like 15 KD. We'll see what the government thinks. I think that's kind of where they're at with it. They're going to file this motion, send over the videos, and see what the authorities want to do with it. That looks like what they're going to do. I mean, they're not looking for money. They're looking to punish you for misdeeds, basically. Which was used as we said it would be, because you took a sick cat and you like dangled a sick cat in front of your audience for money, basically. This is all such a joke. Also, it is not illegal to do YouTube content as a tourist in any country. Oh, so you admit you're a tourist now. Now that it serves her to be a tourist, she's just a tourist, guys. How many times did she lie and say she was a resident? If that were the case, explain travel vloggers, LOLOL. Whatever, girl. We're not talking about your content or filming content, whatever. I don't care about that. Unprofessional pause is also right off accusing us of malintent with the donations. Asking why was the mother not taken? Maybe because the mother wasn't there at first. I don't believe that the mother wasn't there at first. I think the mom was there. Because how was she able to find the mom so fast? She knew exactly who the mom was. The cat ran right up and started suckling. Like, give me a break. Dana, thank you for being a member for 14 months. This is delicious barbecue karma. Thank you. Thank you. Barbecue. This is delicious BBJ karma. Oh, okay. BBJ karma. I see you. I see you. Yes, this is karma for the BBJ situation. Definitely. Now she's going to have to live out of a leased vehicle on the street in Gatineau. And it's not the safest over there. Van life. She can afford a van. Yikes. Adopt the cat and name it Karma. Ooh, that's cute. Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is my cat. Purring in my lap. Okay. We literally bought cat food. Wait. We will fight any criminal investigation because I can assure you 15 KD of help money to help a cat from caring people is far from a scam. Ring LOL. Right, girl. It's not 15 KD. How much money of super chats? $400 to $600 supposedly. That's the estimations. I've seen $480. I've seen $600. It's over 400. It's safe to say she has received over 400. And for people saying I buy food for myself, prove it. Girl, exactly. Yeah, and how much in PayPal for real? Like, how much in PayPal ... for real did you get? Because live stream was $275. That was one live stream, but there was multiple. And we literally bought cat food and vet care the day we received the donations. She's just repeating herself. We have proof, blah, blah, blah. We are well prepared. I didn't want to make another post, but I clearly needed to since I literally have to write word for word for the idiots outraging and getting excited at the thought of me being detained and thrown in jail over 15 KD. I don't know, girl. As far as I've seen, I didn't see anything about a minimum amount. You know, they could have donated $5 and you would still go to jail, allegedly. This is exactly what I saw. Up to 3 years imprisonment and a fine of up to 3,000 KD, about $10,000. Non-citizens caught soliciting donations without authorization may also face deportation, particularly if unlicensed. Why is she posting that? I mean, that, okay. Yes. You could be deported. So she's posting evidence that she could be deported. Why did she post that? More than likely, they just deport her. That's exactly what I said on Twitter, that they are going to just throw her on a plane, give her a couple of seats. She's already in Canada, right? Rot. It's not 15 KD for sure. Some beezers gave $100. Yes. The one stream with the cat napping was around 200 in super chats. Okay. So there, right there, we have 270 that explicitly went to a cat because $70 PayPal that she owns up to. And then 200. So how can she explain away that 270? Because there it is. I could see her saying like, maybe if it was a different live stream, but in that live stream, she said the money is going to send me money for this cat. Super chats won't be counted as donations. You don't think so? I don't know. They aren't technically. It's just like the way that she was wording it and talking about it, it was a donation for her to take care of that cat. But yeah, I guess it just depends on how they see it. I know that like super chats in general are not considered donations because then it would be like illegal to get a super chat, you know, in Kuwait, but I don't think it is. You know, it was funny to me that she said, I can't even beg for money for a ticket home. Did you guys see that in one of the live streams after all of this came to light? She was like, I can't even beg for a ticket home. That's great. I can't even beg for a ticket home. She asked for help with a PayPal link. Yes, she posted the PayPal in the chat. Donate to my PayPal. It's pinned in the chat, right? She was pimping out that PayPal like nobody's business. She wanted everybody to send it to PayPal because that meant she would get it right then and she would eat big that night. But some people ended up sending super chats. But if you take a look at the super chats, a lot of them were talking about the cat and like thinking like this is going to go to the cat. So while I don't know about the super chats, like I'm surprised none of those people have come forward. I mean, I guess they are stupid chinians at the end of the day because all of us know not to give her a nickel, a dime, anything for anything. No matter how sad the cat looks, like I'm not giving her a fucking dime. Because I know, like, just look at what happened. You know, I figured something like this would happen. PayPal's went to her as friends and family. It probably also won't be counted, you think? But the reason she has people send it friends and family is so that she can get around not having people charge back. Like, it's basically so she can scam. That's why she does friends and family, because it's a scam. I don't know. We'll see. What if nothing happens? I'll be so upset. Oh, wait, here is another one. Oh, no, that's the one we looked at before, but there is another one. She's responding to Fat Cow Chronicles. So Fat Cow Chronicles says first, if Foodie the Beauty hasn't left by the time they file from the charity has been made tomorrow, she will not be allowed to legally leave the country until a verdict has been reached, which also means she'll overstay her visa and be fined 10 KD a day for every day she stays over, which she has to pay before she can leave. Even with deportation, I believe things are getting messy. That would be funny. She has to stay until they come to a verdict and she's fined. Womp. Imagine this is your life. Look at this lonely bee salivating over this happening, overanalyzing potential legal repercussions for trying to help a cat, for trying to use a cat to scam people out of money. Asterisks. repercussions that none of which will happen as usual. I think the ink from that awfully hideous forehead tattoo you have has warped your brain. Girl, what about the forehead fat? Has that warped your brain? I mean, you got to come up with some excuse, right? I'm sorry, it's just too hard not to clap back at these parasitic losers. Loser. Even if this was true, you think they're going to throw a guilty verdict automatically? LOL, I can't. Okay, I'm done with this stupid BS case. But I'm sure Paws will keep posting publicly about it for clout and to make an example. I can't believe she's continuously saying that they are in it for clout. That is just absolutely hilarious to me. It's literally like an animal rescue. What do you mean they're doing it for clout? I don't think that that's really their thing. It is interesting that all of this, like, it's almost a little bit too good to be true that they are willing to put this all out publicly, though, just to play a little devil's advocate, kind of. I don't know. But isn't it strange that they are being so public about this? I did think about that. It is interesting that they are, and they have stated like they are going to put the case number on their Instagram page. They're going to continue to talk about this drama. I don't know. I just feel like you don't normally see that. It would be done all completely behind the scenes and they wouldn't say anything publicly. But then again, all of the foodie stuff was done publicly, so they had to address it publicly. She had talked about them, so they wanted to discuss it publicly. Yeah, they were harassed by Foodie's minions or chinions. More drama equals more attention to your cause. Well, yeah, I enjoy it. That is very true. Britt, thank you for the super. Can we have a poll if she's there or if she left? Okay, let's do a poll, you guys, on the whereabouts of Chantal Marie Sorrow. Canada, Kuwait, a dumpster behind a bar in Tijuana. Just kidding. A dumpster behind a bar in Tijuana. Okay. Canada or Kuwait. That's like the only options. Or no, there could have been a third option. Like, let me end it. Hold on. She might be in a different country. Hold on. Where is Chantal Marie? Canada. Kuwait. Some other place. i.e. Thailand. She could definitely hide out in Thailand. Ended it too quick. I know that I did that on purpose. Prison. What if she's in prison and she put her phone in her coochie and she's tweeting or community tabbing in prison right now? She's in a holding cell right now, community tabbing. Ben Marie, I'm pretty sure we already looked at it. She did the one about the Fat Cow Chronicles, and then she did the other one that we read extensively. There's no other ones. I don't know what you're talking about. There's 2 new ones from 25 minutes ago and 38 minutes ago. Was there another one that was deleted within like 5 minutes? Hold on, let me look on Reddit. You can always count on somebody to keep a good copy. Natter's house. Yeah, well, no, he doesn't even live there anymore. That's not an image. Oh, you mean the phone in her coochie? I mean, there could be any and all kinds of stuff in there. Okay, I still have a bunch of more screenshots. Kitten Gate, is that what we're calling this? Kitten Gate 2025? Are they going to make her squat and cough? Are they going to check her fupa balls for like lumps? You know, if you have like balls, they check them for lumps. It's what she deserves. Paws Gate. Yeah. Cat Gate, like Scat Gate. I feel like Cat Gate was BBJ Gate. Cat Gate was FFG, BBJ, bitch type deal. Oh my goodness. Let's get back into the community tabs that we were looking at, because there is a ton more. Oh yeah, she even says if it dies, it's the hater's fault. The haters, like, what's the word? Inadvertently save the cat because now it's going to the USA. So, dang. And if it wasn't for the haters bringing attention to the cat, it wouldn't be going to the USA. She's heavily monitoring all the reaction channels, and Paul's Kuwait posts even more than usual. Yeah, I know. Video game recommendations. Astrobot, if you have a PS5. I love Astrobot. That is the best looking game ever. So pretty and fun. And I didn't catnap anything. Here's another community tab. There is no law saying I can't adopt a street cat and its mother wasn't there. Stop saying that. The mother wasn't too far behind, girl. You just didn't look hard enough. Clearly. Clearly. When we saw she was, we returned it. Now we are never speaking another word and dealing in private, something I suggest Pause does. Is that a threat? What if they don't? And what if they don't? And what if they don't, though? That sounds like on the verge of a threat. LMAO, I know I'm taking a break, but I just heard the funniest song lyrics. Oh, who cares? That was random. I don't know why she posted that. Imagine being a supposed professional charity organization and you spend all day listening to trolls on the internet and running to file a case against someone for using donations they received to help a kitten in need, and then threatening to go after an innocent family if they can't get me. Yup. Nice professional behavior. And then they wonder why anyone would want to flee. Excuse me? She posted 2 seconds ago. Are you for real? I swear if it's another troll, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, it's not. Another new one, you guys. How these keep coming out like freaking crazy. What? There's a new one every 5 minutes. I'm dead. Is J-Bay still in jail? Maybe. She's not on social media, so where else is she? I guess she is, but that's kind of a long time for like a girl on boy sitch. Anyways, community from Foodie, brand new. You really don't know when to shut the F up, do you? Nope. Sorry, but why should I? I'm being accused of something and wrongfully so. I will not shut up. Sorry, but I come from the land of freedom of speech. Well, you're not there, sweetheart. You might come from there, but suppose, I don't know, maybe she is there. But Canada doesn't even have like as good of a freedom of speech as the US does, though. But people want her to like rip off the hijab and get on a plane like right now. Okay, 53% think that she's in Canada. So the majority thinks she's in Canada. 29% think that she is still in Kuwait. And 19% think that she is some other place, possibly Thailand or something, for an example. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Allah gave her used shoes when she first visited their home. Did he? What is she talking about? I come from the land of freedom of speech. She has to be out of Kuwait at this point if she's writing shit like that, right? I mean, she has to realize it doesn't effing matter where she's from. If she's in Kuwait, you have to follow Kuwait laws. Like, that's the whole point of this thing. It's not that the reaction channels, or I can't speak for them, but just for myself, it's not that I agree with these laws. It's that you're in Kuwait and you have to follow those laws. And it looks like you broke it just based on what we have seen and based on what Pulse Kuwait has seen. You have broken laws. And that's the point. I feel like she just doesn't get that. Like, you're in Kuwait and you broke the law. Our opinion on that law or your opinion on that law doesn't matter. Where you come from doesn't matter. Like, look what happened to the basketball player that brought like the oil, the THC oil to Russia. They were in jail for like months and months and months and months. Like, you have to play by their rules when you go to another country. You have to follow their laws. Like, that's why I would never go to a place like Kuwait. I mean, and Kuwait's honestly not as bad as other places. I mean, that's kind of a low bar, I guess, but there's worse. There's much harsher, worse laws than Kuwait out there. But Kuwait's pretty harsh. That guy that took down a poster in North Korea or something, right? Can you imagine like going to North Korea and like breaking a law? No, you wouldn't do that because only an idiot would do that. Yeah, Brittany Griner was given an unjust sentence. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, she was given an unjust sentence. I mean, I don't think that someone should be thrown in jail for 3 years for accepting cat donations, even if she did scam. Yeah, that didn't sound right. I don't think someone deserves to go to jail for 3 years for a $500 scam. Even though it's disgusting, I would be satisfied with a fine. I think she should be fined, like if it was Canada or the US or something, and she committed fraud. It was her first offense. Yeah, I would think a misdemeanor and a fine. But this is Kuwait, you know, not the US and not Canada. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Look at the comments. Okay. She says that she isn't in Canada. Part of me thinks she isn't in Canada. Oh, she deleted it, damn it. It's gone, guys. The land of the free. That has to be the dumbest one so far. The land of the free. The land of the free one was deleted, I think, because I tried to see it and it went bye-bye. Damn it. Did they all go bye-bye? Damn it, they're all bye-bye. I was just gonna read the freaking comments, damn it. You took all that goodness away from us. Anyways, if you look at her channel now, it's Foodie Beauty and then Julia 4 days ago. Hello, heart, heart, heart. They're on Zitter. What's Zitter? Oh, X-Itter. I have screenshots of comments anyway, if you guys want to read some comments. But at first, I wanted to show you guys this that I found on Twitter. So a lot of people have been wondering this situation. Chantal can go to Canada, right? But what's going to happen to Salah? If this becomes a big deal, is something going to happen to Salah? Is he culpable for her actions? Was he enough part of it to be charged with XYZ? Well, Pulse Kuwait is not leaving Salah out of the fun. No. I did get this from r/Shantopoulos, just to give credit. But this is what they said in a DM. We never did make fun of her weight, and we never will make fun of her weight, how she looks like, and whatever. It's like it's relevant. What? I don't know what that... How she looks like and how much she weigh. We are like notified the authorities. I did not read this before I put it up. What is going on here? It will be forwarded to the public prosecutor, inshallah, within tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. And now we are after her husband, Salah. Now we are after him. Yeah, it's a transcript of a voice recording. So that's why it's like that, you know. I was just like, I should have read that before. Because that kind of caught me off guard. Chantal posted earlier today, now I'm being compared to Vitali, who literally purposely antagonized police and broke the laws knowing what he was doing. That's so funny because if you guys remember a couple of weeks, like just last week, she posted a video talking about Vitali breaking the rules in another country and facing consequences for it. And saying how if you're in another country, you need to follow the rules, you need to obey the laws, you need to be respectful. Like, that is so funny. Because now here she is. Now here she is. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't think that, like, this was just implemented in January, right? I believe they just implemented this in January. Now, a scam, is fraud, is illegal in the US and Kuwait. But asking for donations in Kuwait wasn't illegal until January, depending on the situation. You weren't allowed to panhandle. But there were a lot of organizations that they shut down in Kuwait because they were asking for donations for what could have been good causes. I don't know. They shut them down because they didn't have the proper paperwork. They didn't get permission from the ministry. So there has been crackdowns. I know there was an imam, which I believe is like a priest in Muslimanity, like churches. And the imam was arrested for asking for money. So that was a big case in Kuwait. And they have also been tightening laws on what you can and can't say online, as far as like cyber crime laws, cyber slander, cyber bully. They have a lot of they have laws on the book about that in Kuwait, and she has broken those laws several times. And it doesn't seem like anybody cared. As far as the government. Hey, Alex, I saw you on Sniffies the other day and you never responded. Did you really? Because I wasn't on there. Are you joking with me, or is there a troll with like my picture? Because I haven't been on there. I've never put my picture on that site. I've been on there before, but I never put my picture on there. Is her channel gone? I can't see it. No, it's fine. Is it or is it not illegal to take a stray cat off of the street in Kuwait? I believe it's legal to take the stray cat off the street. But then again, she claims that the authorities said that she wasn't allowed to, so I've gotten conflicting information on that. There's an article that specifically says, no, you cannot if you are from another country. But then ChatGPT says there's nothing illegal about it. There's a troll using your name. My name? Where? In here or like somewhere else? What is happening? Why would someone use my picture for a hookup app? Like, I barely get messages as it is. ChatGPT is Chantal's lawyer. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking when she said that she was getting a lawyer. Oh my goodness, guys. You know what? I was on ChatGPT and I started by asking it, why do people dislike Amberlynn Reed? And it said the typical things like she has been accused of manipulation, the ex-girlfriends, the saying she's going to lose weight and then quitting, you know, the typical stuff. And then at the bottom, it talked about like she has a community of reactions channels. So I was like, okay, tell me about the reaction channels. And it showed like a list of reactions. And I mean, they did have me on there. LOL. And then it started saying that the reaction channels have like drama. And so I was like, tell me more about that. And then it started talking about like specific drama. And it had like a couple of instances. And it literally had, one of the ones was like, do you want to hear more about FFG and Yaba 2021, 2022 drama? And I was like, okay, sure. And it literally had all of what they said. And then I was like, tell me about the Life of a Free Spirit drama. And it had like everything. I was, how do they know this? Like, this is so like specific to like a point of the internet. It knew everything. It knew all the tea. And it was just so, I was like, wow. It's just so specific and so niche that I wouldn't expect it to know like literally everything. But like, if you ask it, like, tell me about the FFG Yaba beef, it'll tell you like what went on. And I was like, nuh-uh. Ask it to tell you about yourself. I don't think it doesn't know that I'm me. It doesn't know I'm Alex Ashok, I guess. As far as I know, it doesn't know, but I don't know. Maybe it does know. That was just like crazy to me that it knew like all these little details of drama from like 5 years ago. Like, what? Okay, it was like 3 years ago, but still. What happened to Life of a Free Spirit? She got a man, she got pregnant, and then she dipped. My, it pulls from online and Amber is chronically online, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess so, but like, what websites? Reddit and the farms? Like, does it take stuff from the farms? Because I feel like that the only place that has consistently talked about this for years and years and years is the farms. Like, Reddit has gotten deleted like 100 times. There have been like other crap. Oh yeah, just like YouTube videos in general. Okay, so now that we know that Paul's Kuwait is going after Salad, what do you guys think is going to go on with Salah? Yeah, he's kind of stuck there. If she is in fact in Canada, part of me thinks that she is just so hard-headed and so above it all that she doesn't give a crap, and she is like digging her heels in, and she is still there. But I feel like this could be the end of their relationship as well, even because she was so upset in her live stream because he was telling her to stop talking. He was telling her, like, knock it off. You're going to get us into even more trouble, B. But if Salah were to get deported, then he would end up back in Syria. Do they even have a leader right now? Like, I know the Syrian government was toppled not that long ago, right? So who has stepped in and filled the power vacuum in Syria? Because I don't know. It's kind of the wild, wild west. Who rules Syria today? All of this because of a cat. Yes. So in December, Bashar al-Assad regime in Kuwait collapsed and the rebels captured Damascus. After the fall of Damascus, Ahmed al-Sharaa was appointed as the transitional president of Syria. And he recently signed the interim constitution establishing a transitional government. Interesting. So what happens next? The international community is still grappling with how to navigate the political landscape. Well, I mean, yeah. Where did he come from? Are they going to topple him too? Like, girl, I don't know. It's messy. Syria is messy. They have a lot of drama. No, that's horrible. That's a stupid way to put it, but look at Gorlick's thumbnail. She admitted that her marriage is fake. Where? There's shit just like coming out of my ass. Not like that. But Foodie Beauty admits her marriage was fake in deleted defense of herself. We already looked at these. All right, whatever. Let's see what he's talking about. This is from Garlic Bread. This is the one. We've already looked at these. We've already read this. We did not fundraise for rescue efforts. Exactly. Ooh, excuse me. Where in this paragraph did she say her marriage was fake? Like, I think he might be, what's the word? Exaggerating. trolling, clickbaiting. You have to stay up until 3 a.m. Apparently, Pause Kuwait is going to post the information then at 10 a.m. Kuwait time. Reaching. Yeah, she said in this thing that she was on a tourist visa, but that doesn't have anything to do with her marriage, really. We already knew she was on a tourist visa. I mean, that's why she had to leave and go to Thailand for like a month. Not saying I believe her marriage is 100% legit, but I think they got something. Whether it's like a fake piece of paper, I do think that she, at the very least, has a fake piece of paper that says they're married. Now, if they're actually married, who knows? But they definitely have a piece of paper that says they're married, because otherwise they couldn't live there. Her referring to her tourist visa means she's not married. Not necessarily, no. Salah's not a citizen. See, the problem is, like, she would be able to get residency if she married a citizen. Salah's not a citizen. He's a resident. That's why, so her being on a tourist visa doesn't really say anything about the marriage. Because Salah is not a Kuwaiti citizen. Even though he's been there for so long, he's still considered a Syrian national in Kuwait, I assume. But also a resident. Plus, getting residency is a whole other process. Yeah, exactly. If they're not actually married, we'll find out for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking because a lot of people, I wish people would tone it down a little bit, because I see comments like "to Pause Kuwait," like spilling every little thing that Chantal has done the past couple of years. And it's just like, simmer down, slow down. Like, you're going to scare them off if you do that. I feel like it's just too much for someone who's not in the community to really understand. They're pouring out all this like crazy stuff that, like, if you're not in this community, you might not even understand what they're talking about. Like, just slow it down a little bit. Like, just let it play out. Let it play out. We'll see how this goes. She's already damned herself. If they have people, we know that this is illegal. If they don't enforce the law, like, I don't know what to say. That's on them, but they will probably look into the marriage as well. Maybe, I don't know. They might, like, do you guys think they're going to look into, like, her just as a whole? Or are they going to look into her whole? Excuse me? Oh, let's watch the deleted Rachel video again. Just kidding. Why is that so funny to me? Because I have it in my deleted videos folder. Anyways, I also have this. If you guys want to watch a little bit of this. This was, I believe, her last live stream. She hasn't been seen since. This is a copy. Did I get this? I might have got this from the farms, just to give credit, but I can't remember. Yes, I did. I did. Page like 7,000. What page are they on the farms? Like 7,000? That's great. Let me look. Hold on. Oh, geez. 9,700. They're on page 9,735. That's crazy. Another CP. Please don't troll. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Breaking, breaking, breaking. We have a new community tab post coming from Foodie Beauty. Yeah. I deleted my posts. Meant every word. I just don't want to give it attention. Girl, it's a little bit too late for that. What are you talking about? I don't want to give it attention. You've been rage community tab posting all day, but you don't want to give it attention. If you didn't want to give it attention, you wouldn't have said anything about it, sweetheart. Do not pass go. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. I'm over it. Impulsivity bees. Girl, you're not going to be able to impulsivity bees your way out of this. I feel like she's going to get up in court and be like, I was just beezin. I was just beezin. I was just beezin. I didn't mean to scam everyone out of thousands. Okay. Out of 270 confirmed at this point dollars. Duco Duos, thank you for gifting a Shook membership. Gonna deal with this situation privately. LOL. Gonna deal with this situation privately. You do that, girl. You do that. You better deal with that. Not sure when I will make content. I am tired of the internet, even these posts. LOL. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, girl, I think it's a little bit too late for that. You said what you said. It's out there. And, you know, there it is, right? Your Honor, it was a prank. Not guilty. Reasons of beezin. Womp, womp. I was just being impulsive. I didn't know that the law was XYZ. I feel like that's her excuse, that she didn't know. Didn't she just say ignorance is not an excuse about Vitaly? She literally said that. Not that I'm defending Vitaly, like he's disgusting, but she said that he deserved it because ignorance is not an excuse for breaking the law, basically. And here she is. Her ignorant ass is breaking the law. Womp, womp. She said it about Vitaly and Johnny Somali. There you go. She's been in Kuwait for years now. No, yeah, that's not an excuse. She admits she's reading everything written about her online. Yeah, I think she probably reads like the forums and the farms and Twitter. We know that she has a fake Twitter. Well, we don't know, but we have very high suspicions that she has a fake Twitter account where she monitors reaction channels, where she, sees what is being said about her. All right. I hope Salah posts her running in an airport. I hope that she gets on. Like, can she just get on right now? Girl, get on right now and start rage streaming in Kuwait. What if we heard bang, 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 bang on the door? Oh my God, I would shit. Bang, 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 bang. And just watch like her face drop. That would be crazy. Your Honor, there she is. Womp womp. Okay, let's watch a little bit of this. It's fun. This is a good one.
I don't see it. I don't think it went through strawberries.
Thanks, Liz.
I can smell her upper lip from that freeze frame. Ew, her upper lip.
She's a chihuahua. Sanitary cut, exactly. I'm tired of, you know. Hey, SA. They rescued Bruce and us. Who did? What? Who?
So here is her like first seeing, like this was her first time hearing about this happening. Although not really. I feel like she goes into detail later on in the stream where it's clear that she has already seen the posts, but she pretends like this is her initial reaction to everything. Cue the darty eyes.
I didn't see her comment.
Love it.
Pause Kuwait just uploaded up. No, wait, let me check.
Okay, so she, at this point...
Okay, so...
At this point, she went and checked the Instagram and saw the very first post from Pause Kuwait saying that they were going to go to authorities about Foodie Beauty. And here she goes. Immediately the mood changes.
I guess they're being rescued. They've been rescued. But I feel like haters probably like bombarded them too, and now they're like, we're not accepting. There's like this big drama post on their page, like, we are dealing legally with people asking for illegal donations for the cat. Like, what? I hope they're not referring to me because I did not do that whatsoever. Like,
someone posted that exact clip on Twitter, and then right after they posted a clip of her from the live stream asking for donations, literally asking for donations. Has Baked Korean been around since all of this? I don't really pay attention to her chat. TBH, but I think that they said that they were leaving. She also raged at them not that long ago. A little bit of a mini rage.
what? Oh my gosh.
Mini rage at them. She should record. I do hope that Salah, like if Salah is left behind, he should start making videos on his account talking about like what it was like basically like Beck videos. Exposing all the tea/dirt. I want to see the people flip. You know me, like I'm a real one. I'm not flipping. Salah will still be a clown. But you know there's going to be people in there kissing his ass. Ugh. Don't make me barf. If he were to do that, though. Although we kind of need those people. We need those ass kissy people to be in there, like, coaxing out some more tea. It's just not going to be me.
Yeah. No, I'm getting in shit. I bet you I'm going to get in crap for trying to be nice and help them. If it weren't for me... They even used my pictures on their page.
Ooh.
They even used my pictures on their page.
Yeah, girl, as evidence.
Yes, they're harassing everybody. They're not suing me because I'm not paying a dime. Like, I need to get out of this country, man. Like,
nope, girl, it's not about them suing you. That would be a civil case, right? Nope, this one's going right to the ministry. The Ministry of Magic. In Kuwait. Kuwait's Ministry of Magic. Who's the president of Kuwait? Or what is it called? I need to figure this out. President of Kuwait. The title of the head of state in Kuwait is Emir. Okay, yeah, I knew that. The current Emir of Kuwait is His Highness Sheikh Michel Al-Hamid Al-Jaber Al-Sabin. That's a lot of Al's. Is he just like placed there following the unalive of his predecessor, Nawaf Al-Ahmed Al-Jaber Al-Sabah? So he's just placed there. There's no like elections or anything. I think they have elections for the parliament though, right? Hold on, I have to see that. Hold on. Okay, so they do have elections to the National Assembly. You can be elected for 4 years. I don't know exactly. They have some kind of elections, but the head of state is placed there because of nepotism. Chelsea Brown, thank you for the super. They need to fake up and call it a day. They need to fake break up and call it a day. You think so? No, they need a real breakup so we can get some better content. Salah can come out with all the dirty, juicy details, and then we can move on to like another freak, like Natter 2.0, or who was that guy? Oh, who was that guy? Damn it. There was Natter, and then there was that goofball. I know his name. It's not coming to me though. Thank you so much, Jen, for gifting 20 Shook memberships. Congrats, everybody. Wow. Thank you, Jen. Look at him go. Roman L. Roman. Yeah. It was on the tip of my tongue. Roman L. Roman. We also had, like, there was Big Turk. Do you guys remember Big Turk? And there was also the married guy. Remember, she was so upset because people were bringing up, because she was like crying and cussing out Kybella for flirting with her quote husband. And so people were like, didn't you hook up with a married man? And she was like, that wasn't anything like that. Girl, that was worse because supposedly you knew them IRL, not just a little sexting, you know? Remember when Roman tried to get clout off of her? Yeah, he would title live streams like she smelled like cheese and try to get people in there. But it was like, dude, that was fun for like maybe one live stream. And then it was like, you don't know anything that we don't know, you know?
Like, insane. Which country villainizes people for trying to help? Like, what?
We're trying to scam so they can buy more food. And you know what's funny is like, this isn't the first time she's asked for donations. I mean, how many times has she asked for people to donate money to buy food? I wonder if that would be considered illegal. Asking for people to donate to PayPal so that you can buy food that they want you to eat. Let's see, is that... See, because she might be able to get away with that by saying like, they're paying for a service. The service is eating what, you know, almost like a feeder service, you know? That could be her defense. Yeah, her sponsor for the video. But she could say that they were paying for a service for her to buy a certain food and eat it on camera. Yikesy. She used to be so pro Kuwait and liked it so much better than Canada. We all know that was a lie. She's miserable there. It's so effing hot. They don't have she can't go out and get like her fast food on her own anymore. Like That's what's causing a lot of rifts in their relationship these days, is she can't just go and get fast food whenever she wants. I mean, she can, but she has to get it delivered, and then Salah might judge her, blah, blah, blah. I bet you it's a whole thing. Although that doesn't stop her from gaining / let's just say gaintaining.
Yeah, they use my pictures that I sent them initially.
Yeah, she's bored. She's definitely bored as heck there.
And then go check out the post. It's like, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not getting off. Don't tell me to get off.
That was Salah messaging her, telling her to get off, telling her to close her trap, telling her she doesn't know what she's gotten herself into, telling her that they could end up in jail, telling her that he could end up deported. But she doesn't care. She doesn't care about anyone but herself. Is she broke? I would say yes, but I don't know her finances, you know? Nobody really does except her and her man. She sure does ask for money a lot, though, doesn't she?
Of course, Nicole, you got doxxed. Of course. These are the people who say that we're bad people. Do you see?
Oh, yeah, that Beezer got doxxed. Like, everything was put out there. Girl, that's...
what I mean? Do you see how they are?
How they are. Like, that's the farms that did that.
How is it illegal, like...
That's not reaction channels that did that.
For me to take the cat, and people said they would help with money to bring him to the vet. But it's okay for that organization to ask for donations. Like, what? Shut up, Selena. I'm not mad they got rescued. Like, I seriously need to get out of here. I can't.
Because they weren't asking for direct donations. They were saying that you could donate to the animal hospital that they work with. Big difference, sweetheart. Plus, it's an organization. They know what they're doing, clearly.
I can't. I don't know.
She's broke.
Doxing Nicole was the worst bullying. Yeah, but...
I know. I mean, yeah, everything points to her being broke. I mean, Salah saying that they shouldn't be spending money on food because of XYZ, or her asking for money like all the time.
We're the bullies, right? We're the bullies. Okay. Yeah, someone probably sent messages saying I'm a scammer. Exactly. Yep. I use my platform to help. Good luck.
Look what I got, guys. Zapp's salt and vinegar. Love these. I got these at Sheets today. The slushy machine was broken. I'm literally having slushy withdrawals. Oh, I forgot to drink my Red Bull before the live stream. But now it's already almost midnight, so I guess I won't. Damn it.
A law after me. I'm getting out of here. Honestly, I'm not staying here. Nope. Canada bees for life. That's it. Because I'm not staying somewhere where I get in legal trouble for helping a kitten from dying. Like, no way. Nope. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Yep. Yep. I'm leaving here.
I'm leaving here. I do want to, like, is she gone? I just want to know. This is what she does. Like, she thrives off of these, like, rumors and speculation regarding her whereabouts. Like, is she in Kuwait? Is she in Canada? I mean, we know that because she's played into it so many times by coming on and saying, I'm going to Canada. Remember that? Her mukbang, I'm going back to Canada. And then the next day she was like, I talked it over with Salah and I'm going to stay. I don't know what I was thinking. It was just me being impulsive. Like, girl, I can't with you. I can't with you. Was Sania from Paul's in Foodie's chat that night? I don't think so. If they were, it was probably a troll. Should I make a Sania from Paul's troll account? I'm safe over here.
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
What if she goes to prison and comes out skinny? I know. It could be like the best thing that's ever happened to her. No diabetes, slim, trim. All of her health issues. I feel like most of her health issues would work themselves out if she just lost like an abundance of weight, like 200 pounds or even more. I don't know. If we believe her weight of 360, then 200 would put her at 160, which is technically still overweight, but obviously 10 million times better than where she is now. Yes, they do have women's prisons there. Yes, they do. The men's complex is very full. It's over capacity. I believe that the women's prison is probably not. But I don't know. I didn't look into it. I would just assume it wasn't as crowded. Anthony, thank you for the super. No, Chantal, sorry. Bam, soundbite. Haha. Okay, I'll play it for you. No, Chantal, sorry.
No, Chantal, sorry.
I know, this is what she gets.
No, Chantal, sorry. No, Chantal, sorry.
Sorry, sweetie. That's not how it works in Kuwait. I mean, you're the one that wanted to be in beautiful, amazing, so much better than the Western world, Kuwait. You're the one that was like, doesn't she should have known that begging was illegal, because she would always say like Kuwait is so much better because you don't get harassed by homeless people on the street asking for money and XYZ. So she should have known at that point, like, because what's the difference from sitting on the side of the street with the sign and begging people online, you know? The only difference is the reach. And I guess it would be more diverse online. Diverse set of people. Okay. Anyways. Shane, thank you for the super. I don't know, if she is worth Kuwait's headache to prosecute for this. Kuwait is tight with Canada troops there. She's Canada's problem. Salah be nervous. Will she stay hijabi in Canada, live with Pete's? Yeah, see, that's why I've been saying, like, most likely she will just get deported back to Canada. I think that's one of the more likely. That's more likely than her getting put in jail. Her actually going to jail, I don't think is that likely for this. But based on previous examples that we have seen of people breaking the same laws, they either got deported or they went to jail. So, or they were fined a lot as well. So I think I don't think they would fine her and keep her. Like, they might fine her and deport her, but then again, she'll never pay it off, and so she'll never be allowed back in. But that's what they want. Anyways, will she stay hijabi in Canada? I feel like no. Let's get to the good part. This live stream, she's like, I just want to speak my mind. Like, she's tired of holding it in. She's tired of abiding by these speech laws in Kuwait, even though she doesn't, but she's tired of these imaginary chains.
Yeah.
All she can do is shake that head.
Yeah, exactly. They're not suing anybody. It's ridiculous.
No, they're
Salah's
not
messaging
suing
me right now. Your best thing is to stop messaging me, because you're getting me mad too. I'm tired of holding in how I feel. I'm tired of being silenced. I need to leave here so I can speak my mind, okay? I need to get the hell out of here.
That was great. I need to get the heck out of here. I'm tired of not being able to speak my mind. But since when does she not speak her mind? The only thing that she like won't talk about is what happened with the cat. Her being forced to put it back. That's the one thing that she has not fully addressed, is that she is claiming like that she was forced to put that cat back by someone, by some authority, I would assume, forced her to put that cat back. And yet she's on the community tab blaming reaction channels and blaming haters. Girl, it was the authorities that made you put it back. Number one. Number two, you're not a good pet mom anyway. I wouldn't trust you. I wouldn't trust you with a homeless cat, you know? Is Beats gonna bail her out? Beats. The only thing I worry about is what's gonna happen to Julia if they're both deported. If they're both deported, what's gonna happen to Julia? She'll just be another cat in the system again. That's sad. Back to the
Investigating,
system.
exactly. Bye. Don't talk to me.
Hopefully Paul's Kuwait can bring her to the US. FFG flies to adopt her. She should. That would be the funniest thing ever. I would die if FFG got on a plane and went and adopted Julia and brought her back to Canada. I can see Chantal coming on and being like, "You stole my cat," and like threatening to go to FFG's home to take the cat back. Obviously, she'd never do anything. She's too much of a P word, but
Salah. Thank you. It's done. I'm leaving. I'm done. Sorry. I can't silence myself. Like, I'm done. I'm done with this whole situation. Like, you don't know what it's like holding things in.
mega meltdown. What are you holding in? She rages whenever she wants to rage. She community tab rages whenever she wants to community tab rage. Like, what are you holding in? Get a, you know what I did? I actually made a note on my phone called trauma dumps. And when I like really just want to get something out, I will like trauma dump on my notes app. So it's like, I'm not bogging down anybody. I'm not like putting something out there I'll regret putting out there later. I'm first putting it in my notes app, trauma dumping in my notes app. Everyone should have one. It's my new coping mechanism. I should be a therapist. That's so good, right? She's holding in her diarrhea. Is she? Stop. Like button pressed. Yes. Everybody go ahead and hit that like button. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. Just kidding. 1 like equals 1 handy in the movie theater from Amberlynn.
Getting in trouble with the law for helping a cat, yeah. Or asking for donations for help. Yeah. I'm out.
She's crying.
I'm out.
Go home, sweaty.
The freedom to say what I need to say here, I'm out. I'm done.
You never did. What are you talking about? You never did. You never had the freedom of speech, the freedom to say whatever you wanted in Kuwait. You never did. You never did. You better look that up, sweetheart.
And now Salah's giving me shit. He's giving me trouble. Yelling at me. I'm done. I'm done.
The marriage is done. Is that what that means?
I'm in trouble with the law for helping a cat. Yeah. Or asking for donations for help. Yeah. I'm out.
She's getting all choked up.
I'm out. I'm out.
Listen to
If
this
I can't
part
have
specifically.
the freedom to say what I need to say
Not
here,
this
I'm
part.
out. I'm done.
This part.
And now Salah's giving me shit. He's giving me trouble. Yelling at me. I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done with the marriage. She's done with the marriage. Alleged marriage. Anyways. 3 feral cats in a trench coat. Is that what it is? I can't see the rest of it. Thank you, though. What do you think will unfold from this situation? What do I think that will unfold? Ugh. I'm kind of like 50-50 right now. 50% she'll be fined and deported. 50% nothing will happen at all. Unfortunately. Just because of like, I've seen the hype surrounding her and like nothing happened so many times before. But I don't know. I mean, this person's in Kuwait, like Sania or whatever her name is in Kuwait. So if they want to file something, they have more leverage than anybody else outside of Kuwait. But I also hope that she runs to Canada. But if anything like crazy happens, she'll be deported. I don't think she'll be in jail at all. I don't think she'll see a day of jail. They might do a cavity search, but just kidding. Where will she end up? Jail. Deported to Canada. Kuwait, nothing happens. Or Thailand, giving happy endings. Just kidding. Thailand bees. Oh my gosh, you guys, I drove past a new spa in my area. They were putting up the sign or whatever. It's called Sucky's Spa. I swear it's called Sucky. Sucky's Spa. I was just thinking like, can you get a sucky there, or what's that about? Sucky Spa. Sucky. Oh my goodness. I heard that there's this like amazing spa outside of Philly where they like you get completely naked and you're in a room with like a bunch of other people. I mean, men are here, women are here, you know? It's not, you get what I mean? Sexes are separated, but they exfoliate like your whole body. It just sounded cool. I'm like a little too, I wouldn't want to go, but I wouldn't want to be naked in front of like a bunch of people, but it sounds like a good time if you're into that. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been to like bathhouses? I've never gone. I've been to a spa where you take everything off and it's separated by men and women and you get in like a hot tub, but I've never been to like an actual bathhouse type of thing. But I did go to a spa like in a casino where you can get into like a naked hot tub. You're going to Japan?
He's yelling at me for speaking my mind.
Ooh.
That's how it is. You get in trouble.
Any sign
Yeah.
of the
For
blimp?
speaking your mind. So I'm out.
I mean, she's on the community tab, but there's no way to say where she is exactly.
Breezeth, right? Like,
Yeah, bathhouses still exist. I mean, they're mostly for gay men, though. Like, when I hear bathhouse, I think gay men right away, but I don't know. Do they have, like, regular bathhouses anymore? Just to, like, take a bath?
honestly, I don't feel safe telling you the whole story right now while I'm here. So I'm leaving.
This part, that part. I don't feel safe telling you guys the whole story while I'm here, so I'm leaving. What does that mean? That's the one thing that she refuses to talk about. What exactly happened when she was told that she has to put the cat back? Did the popo come and bang on her door like they used to in Canada? Do people have her, like, apartment number? I don't think so. I mean, people know her building, so I guess it would just be a matter of contacting the building, especially if it's the popo, like they're going to give it to them, but yeah, so that doesn't mean anything. Anyways, maybe they give her a little house visit. She doesn't feel safe. That's not good. I mean, would you? If you were just told you broke a law in a foreign country, like, especially after seeing like the stories in the media about people being locked up in foreign countries. Yeah, doesn't she have a ticket home? Because I've always heard in order for her to get in, she needs to have a ticket home. Like, as a tourist, since she's technically on a tourist visa, even though she's there for who knows how long, she still needs to have a ticket out at a certain date in order to get in. I've always heard like that's the rules. But I guess it would just be for a different time. Like, it's not for tomorrow, you know? You can just cancel the ticket. Okay, yeah. Maybe she just canceled it. You can't travel to Kuwait without a return ticket. Okay. So it's just, she could or she couldn't, because she might have just like canceled it and got her money back, because she would want like a different time. She would want to like overstay. I don't understand how she's able to just like basically live there on a tourist visa. It just, something doesn't seem right to me. And why does she have to leave for a month? Over a month. She has to go to Thailand for over a month every year. What is that about? And even Salah didn't even go because he knew it wasn't a vacation. It was just her doing what she had to do to game the system or whatever the heck she's doing. I don't know. I would really like to know what she is doing in regards to immigration and her visa status and all that. Because clearly it's something shady, or else she wouldn't be so hush-hush about it. They have to stay out for a month. Yeah, it would seem so. Yeah. Salah doesn't go with her on her visa runs unless they drive over a border. Yeah, well, he was supposed to go to Thailand, but then he had to work, quote unquote, which no. No. Remember when she was in Canada, that's when he got with Kybella and they started crapping on each other. ... Literally. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. You're so annoying. Has she deleted her YT in the last hour or so? No. Why would she delete her YT? People keep saying that they can't find her channel. It's right here. Yeah, it's fine. She deleted her community tab posts. I'm surprised she still has these kitten videos up. Where is Bruce Lee the kitten and Bruce Lee kitten update? She still has these up for some reason. She deleted the catnapping live stream, and she deleted the live stream we're looking at right now. So the last one is clearing the air, but I believe she talks about the cat in this. Yeah, she does talk about the cat in this live stream. They're blocked. She's blocking people commenting on reaction channels, but that doesn't delete their channel from your like site, does it? I don't think it does. It just means you can't comment. I think you could still subscribe to someone even if they block you. I believe, I don't know. But yeah, if you search her, it only shows reaction channels because that's just what the algorithm is promoting right now because there's so many and they're getting good views. So the algorithm is promoting reactions instead of her channel because they're getting better views. And even the algorithm knows reaction channels are way more entertaining. Oh yeah, search her name plus channel. Yeah, you have to search Foodie Beauty channel. Yeah, that's right. I do that too.
I'm trying to like regroup so I can talk about it. Yeah, like they did. Gets you investigated, right?
Go to jail.
Dude, because they listen to haters. They listen to haters.
In jail.
That's why. They're
you
insane.
Belong in
like,
prison.
I'm sorry. I can't do it. I need to leave. I need to go home.
Is she home now? Like already? Yeah, Pete's was live. He didn't talk about her. Yeah, I saw a clip on Twitter of Pete's just a few hours ago. People were like egging him on to talk about her, and he was like, no, I'm not giving you guys anything. So there's nothing from Pete's, but he knows. He knows that something's going on. Or he knows that she's there, but either way, his lips are sealed. Womp womp. How much money for him to change his mind? How much money? Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. Maybe Salah's family had her give back kitten. You know, I actually said that in my video, that maybe it was Salah's dad that like freaked out on them and told them to put it back, but yeah, that's a possibility. I think like Salah's dad like freaked out on them. What can Salah's dad possibly think of Chantal? Like, for real. For realsy reals. I would pay like $200 just to talk to him for 10 minutes. If he would speak openly. Where will she end up? 9% say jail. 55% say deported to Canada, which is the winner. 29% say that nothing will happen. She'll just end up in Kuwait. And 8% think that she will end up in Thailand, of all places. I really want to go to Thailand now after the White Lotus, the new White Lotus season that was on a few months ago. Makes me want to go to Thailand. I should go when Chantal goes. So then she thinks I'm stalking her. Just kidding. So then people make rumors that I'm stalking her. What if I ran into her? She'd be hard to miss. Because she's, you know, a Canadian in Thailand. Just looks different. Yep. She kind of reminds me of a snake with this outfit, right? Like the head of the snake. It's giving anaconda. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. It's giving anaconda.
Chantal, what I witnessed
Boy
the other day was a
toy.
maternal instinct kick. And either
Boy toy named Salah used to live in Syria. Big dope deal of money. He was making some coin. Okay.
it's beautiful. Do not let anyone make you feel ashamed of that. Thank you, Nina. We love you and we'll be here. I don't feel ashamed. And I know I didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing. You know?
You missed 2015.
I'm not even allowed to ask for donations.
The iconic 2014 VMA Nicki Minaj Anaconda performance. That is iconic. This is so funny. I can't even ask for donations to go home.
Chantal, what I witnessed the other day was a maternal instinct kick. And either was beautiful. Do not let anyone make you feel ashamed of that. Thank you, Nina. We love you and we'll be here. I don't feel ashamed. And I
She felt a maternal instinct. Yeah, right.
know I didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing. You know?
Maybe in Canada you didn't, but this is Kuwait, sweetheart. She broke the law. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear she broke the law in Kuwait.
I'm not even allowed to ask for donations, apparently, for help to be sent home. So, no.
She has to beg for a ticket home. I can't. How much is that? Like Kuwait to Canada? How much is that ticket? Like $2,000 or something? I don't know. It seems like it's. Let me just like. How much for ticket Kuwait on average? Oh, it's only $750. Oh. 720. Ottawa, 824 US dollars. Okay. She should have that, right? She should have $800, right? Times 2? No, but it's only one way. Oh, you mean 2 seats, right? Duh. What was I thinking? It says 800 something. But she might have to pay 1,600 if she doesn't fit into one seat. Damn, imagine having to pay 1,600 for one plane seat. Or, well, 2, but in the end, it's only one if, like, your body takes up 2. Yeah, you're not getting much more for that seat. Shane Liberty, thank you for the super. Alex, why can't she live at her mom's in Canada? I mean, I assume that she will probably do that at first, but she really doesn't want to do that. Her mom doesn't want her filming in the house because she almost, Chantal, like one of this guy, Marty, that Chantal pissed off, tried to get her mom's car towed in the middle of the night. So she doesn't like her live streaming there for fear that someone will do something else while she's live. So technically she can't work there, and she just doesn't like it. And her mom probably doesn't want her there. I mean, she'll let her stay there if it's that or the street, but she doesn't really want her there. And she just doesn't want to be there. But yeah, I mean, she could, but she doesn't want to. She'd probably rather be in a car most of the day. I mean, that's what she would do when she was visiting Canada. She spent most of the day in her car instead of in her mom's house. Her mom doesn't let her sleep all day and stream all night. Yeah, Marty passed away. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe she'll let her stream now because Marty passed away. Doesn't she go to her uncle's? She has before. Remember when she was like in the hospital or something? She went to her uncle's after the hospital. And she was live streaming in his house. But the uncle has a pretty big house. I think the uncle has money, or at least like a decent amount of money, like more than Foodie, more than her mom.
This life isn't for me.
Kuwait
No, Deb,
isn't for
I thought
her.
something was up because I messaged them and they said they were going to help. I sent them all the information.
I
I
thought it
sent
was
them
the
the
best
pictures
thing ever, girl.
of the cats and everything. And then they didn't answer me like for a whole day, you know, because I said, do you accept PayPal donations? Because on their very own page, they say we need help, you know, with this and that and that. So I thought I was just helping. I'm scamming how? Like what? Like I received like $70.
I don't believe that you send it directly to them. Hold on, let me just to make sure. Let me check where they have you send it. Don't look, I'm telling you guys, like, don't look at the Pulse Kuwait Instagram. There's very trigger warning pictures of animals on there that you probably don't want to see. Okay, donate directly to Hope Veterinary Hospital. Yep, under Sania's name, so they know it's like for Paul's Kuwait. So yeah, they don't ask for donations directly to even them. They have you send them to this veterinary hospital. And then they're able to use those funds to help the animals that they bring to them. So yeah, girl.
In PayPal, and I used like 50 or more for the pet pharmacy vet clinic. Like what? Get a life. Anyway.
Do I think they'll look into her past YouTube posts and see how many times she broke the law in Kuwait? I mean, I don't know if that's really worth the man hours to do. I mean, we're talking hours and hours and hours of content. It's either like, are they going to deport her or not? You know, it's like, will they deport her or not? Period. Thank you, Shane, for the super. What is worse for Salah's family? 1, kitten gate, or 2, poo gate? Not a great 2 years for them. TLC couldn't make better reality TV. Thank you. Thank you for the super. What's more embarrassing? Should we do that poll? What's more embarrassing for Salah's family? Okay.
Do what you want. I'm done. I offered to send them what I had from PayPal left to them to help. And they're like, we're investigating. Okay. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm not.
They can't accept it anyway. She should have went to their post and seen. They have clearly listed on several posts where you are supposed to send the donations to. And no, they don't accept donations directly to them via PayPal, girl. Via PayPal, friends and family, like what?
I don't.
It's not a scam. Sending a PayPal does not undo a crime, right? It's like Oh, I just like stole your soda, but I'm gonna PayPal you $2.50, so that's okay, right?
I don't have to live my life this way. I don't have to. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking more, Salah. Keep messaging me. Keep doing it.
She's getting really pissed at Salah for telling her to STFU. Look at this thumbnail. She had to do this. It says wifey heart, and it's a picture of Chantal and Salah. That was because they had to clear the air after the whole water fighting incident in the car. So he had to pretend like he's not super annoyed with her. Salah is as spineless as a jellyfish. LOL. You're drinking a dirty Dr. Pepper. What's in that? Is that like coffee creamer? At first I thought that was kind of gross, but then I remembered I do like vanilla ice cream like in Dr. Pepper, but I haven't had that in years and years and years. Oh my gosh, I should buy vanilla ice cream so I can make like, I think I would like an orange float is my favorite, or maybe root beer. Fairlife vanilla protein shake and Dr. Pepper. Okay, Diet Dr. Pepper. She's going to accuse Salah of probably. She's going to have to victimize herself in that situation. She just can't help it. It's the only way for her to end it and for her to come out looking like she did a good thing, like she escaped, like she wants to completely rewrite every narrative to make herself look good. So she will definitely scapegoat Salah and make herself look like his victim and not like it was just a marriage that wasn't going to work from day one, because they both lied to each other from day one. Remember, he had a house. Remember that lie? She told us that. I don't know if that was just a lie she made up or if he fed her that dream. But when they first got together, she was on a live stream and she said that he had a house. And he lived in a studio in like a run down studio. I'm not talking one of these like newfangled, hip, modern Gen Z studios with living walls, and no, like run down studio. Oh yeah, and she said that he was like well off. Yeah, I just wonder how much did he lie to her or that she lied to us, because like both are just so possible. His parents have a house. Well, yeah, I'm sure his dad has a house, but it's not his house and he doesn't even live there. So it's like, there's no way that they would let Chantal live there. Can you imagine if it was like one of those situations where he lived with the dad and stepmom and Chantal wanted to move in? They scammed each other, and she told him that they were going to go traveling, that she had changed, that she was going to lose weight, that like all the stuff that he saw online about her was just either a lie or she's grown from that and learned her lesson, XYZ. All a lie. All a big fat lie. And she was only it had only been weeks since she was like cursing, getting naked, like doing all that crazy stuff. It had been like weeks, and then she put a hijab on, and then overnight, remember that? Overnight, changed her entire personality on the vlogs. That was probably like for Salah. Like, Salah, watch these. Yeah. That was for Salah. And it was all just an act. That was funny. She came on like in a hijab and acted like a completely different person for a couple of days.
Nicole, my heart is breaking because I know you have love in your heart now that we care and see yourself. Thank you, Nicole. I'm so sorry they did that to you, doxing you over an internet thing. So you people who are insane never have the right to say any of us over here are vile, because we don't sit here doxing people. Discombobulated in the Western, where you're used to seeing any animal in need on the street.
That girl, that was one person that did that. Like, that's on them. That was one person on a forum that did that. Wasn't me. Wasn't any other reaction channel. Like, yeah, Nicole put her freaking legal name on. Yeah, and she had a PDF as a mod. Oh, well.
And helping you did what Allah wanted you to do. You are too sweet and kind. The Beezers love you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Discombobulated. Thank you. I know, for them treating me like I'm some criminal scammer when I'm trying to help.
She has taken, like, Chantal has taken people that weren't even part of the community and taken their pictures and trolled people with them. She took T and Dust's daughter and put her picture on her community tab and fat shamed her. And she had nothing to do with this community. Just an innocent bystander. UG also has a PDF as a mod. Oh yeah, had. Yeah, I remember when that went down. One of UG's mods. One of UG's mods, like, weren't they being a creep to people in Discord? It was like a whole thing. Discord is like a PDF haven.
There's proof of them not wanting their donations back. Exactly. I have proof on my PayPal for that. And I spent a big chunk of that on taking the kitten to the vet. I have the antibiotics.
Yeah, she's still alive. Still alive.
Such BS, man.
Womp womp. She was in Chuck E. Cheese at the mall live streaming illegal. That's illegal? It's illegal to live stream in a Chuck E. Cheese in Kuwait. I didn't know that. I don't know about that. Filming kids. Was there any kids on stream? I know you could hear them, but I didn't watch the whole thing. And what I saw, it was completely dead. But
I got doxxed last year, but they got my legal. These people are sick. This is what I'm jaded against. I hate people like this. They're disgusting.
she's a Chuck E. Cheese creeper. Keep her
Yeah, I need
out
to
of the
leave.
Chuck E. Cheese. Cynthia Boamont. What happened to her? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. She started posting like really weird content of her just like sucking on a lollipop, and she would post it like 100 times in a row to game the shorts algorithm. But I don't know if she still does that or not. She was doing it on TikTok and Instagram as well.
I put the cat back because I was forced to. We were forced to. I begged not to.
Who did she beg? The last dad? A police officer?
No, no.
The apartment manager?
It's not, I can't. I can't. No, I haven't booked a flight.
Book a flight, girl. Go live. She needs to go live now.
You're beautiful, Nicole. Have you seen what most of them look like? Please. Thank you, Buttercup. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm not dealing with this stuff. No way. Getting in legal trouble for helping a kitten? No. Sorry.
Kuwait season 3 has been canceled, guys. We're going back to Canada. Hopefully. What's more embarrassing for Salah's family? 74% says Poogate. 26 says Kitten Gate. I guess that just depends on whether they're deported or not. Womp womp. But there's no coming back from Poogate. Like, that's like another level of just humiliation ritual. Like, that was literally, we watched a humiliation ritual. Well, every single one of Foodie's mukbangs is a humiliation ritual.
I don't care if I have to live on the street in Canada.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
I don't care if I have to live on the street in Canada. I'm gonna do it. Mm-hmm. Let's see it, girl. Cardboard box bees. I mean, at least Lisa Kia, girl. Like, you don't want to be on the street in Canada. Especially not in the winter. It's like really cold up there. I thought season 3 was gonna be lit. Oh my goodness. Remember she put that on her, like, Salah and Chantal season 3 trailer. We never even got any season 3 anything on her couples channel, I mean. Maybe like a 1 or 2 video. You finally got a boob la boo boo. Did it come in the mail yet? No. Girl, if it came in the mail, I'd be waving it around. It did ship. So I did finally get my la boo boo. It shipped. You have to get on the app. But they went in stock at like 9:01 and they went out of stock by like 9:03. I swear to you, I bought one and then I went to buy another one because I wanted the newer one as well. And it was out of stock. But I don't know if it ever went in stock, honestly, because I just like, I clicked on like buy to the first one that was available that I could find, you know? And just checked out really quick so I could like secure it. It goes fast. It goes fast. But I got the have a seat. How much do they cost? 22. Well, the have a seat's 22. The Big Into Energy, which is the new one, is like 27.
Yeah, I know. Teardrop is awful. Hi,
Jojo
Amberlynn.
Siwa. Did you guys see that? Jojo Siwa in bed with a man. She's not a lesbian anymore. Well, she said that herself on Big Brother. She said, F the lesbian community. She said, F the LGBT. It's June. It's not Pride Month. It's just June. That's what she said. Just kidding. She didn't. James Charles confessed to being straight. I know. I definitely see some. Well, JoJo said that she's queer. Yeah, queer. So it's just whatever. Whatever she feels like, I guess. The LGBTXYZ.
I just don't feel like I can talk about it much, really.
Commute.
Hello,
To
that
see
little bar. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
LGBT
You know,
XYZ.
sugar.
I like that. It sounds good. Catchy.
Yeah, I know where the embassy is.
Get on a plane, sweetie.
Anyway, yeah, Crystal.
It's not safe.
I don't even want ice cream anymore. I don't want anything.
Maybe if James was straight, people would finally take his victims seriously. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he would have been banned. People have been banned for less off of YouTube, or at least demonetized. They did demonetize him for a little bit though, but that's it. They demonetized James for like a few months, I think. It's like a slap on the wrist. He's already a millionaire then. He's still a millionaire now. Like, oh, you can't make YouTube money for 3 months. Dumb. Corny. I can't with these NPCs that still follow him. I feel like it has to be like kids or like Gen Z TikToker followers that don't know about his shenanigans from back in the day. But I don't know. I mean, Bye Sister was 2019. So like that's 6 years ago at this point. Bye, sisters. But I mean, Bye Sisters is stupid compared to the actual things that he did. Yeah, we know the texting and yeah. I'm desperate. Is that an Evian? Oh my gosh, look at her, like the tears are about to pour over. The tears are about to floweth over. The tears floweth over. Her face right here, pure fear. I know, right? She thinks she's going to prison. Wait, was that like she turned the filter on and off? Did you guys catch that? Hold on. It stretched out a little bit and then it de-stretched. Hold on, what? Let me see if I can catch that again. I wish there was like a go back 5 seconds button. Filter? No filter. She has like a stretch. It stretched her and then it unstretched her. So that made her skinny and then back to regular. Oh, interesting. But that would mean she's not using a filter here. Meh. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah. There goes the mascara.
I'm gonna get off and talk to Salah.
There goes last Thursday's mascara. Womp, womp. Last Thursday's.
And I'll just see you guys later.
Oh my goodness, look at her like spiral face. Spiraling face. That's the last that we have seen of her is this face. I need a screenshot. Last known screenshot of her. Wow. What if it's the last screenshot we see for years? I mean, if she really does go to Kuwaiti jail for 2 years, can you imagine? Can you imagine if she went to Kuwait jail for 2 years and then came back? Like, no, her YouTube location changed from Kuwait to Canada. That doesn't mean anything. She changed it back a while ago. That's just because she's getting paid in Canadian money to a Canadian bank account. Yeah, you can change it to anything. Yeah, it said Canada for a while because I remember looking and it said Kuwait at one point, but she changed it back to Canada like a long time ago. Yeah, and then she came back skinny like Nikocado. 2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. What if she comes back tomorrow and she's like 2 steps ahead? What you guys were watching was before I went to jail 2 years ago in 2023, and now I'm out because I'm 2 steps ahead. Always 2 steps ahead. That would blow my mind. It's not happening. This is today. This is not yesterday. Next, we'll see Foodie Beauty is live from Cuba. Yeah, what if she just like pops up in Cuba or something? What if she pops up like somewhere completely random? Like she's in Scottsdale. She's in Des Moines, Iowa. I don't know, just somewhere completely random where they can't get her. Where there's no haters. Prison break era. There's no way she could prison break. Who's a Chris Chan and ends up in Helsinki. How did that happen? Ugh. I haven't seen anything from Chris Chan in a long time. I don't even want to. You guys watch the like Chris Chan and Untold Story or like the like 50 million part documentary? Is that still going or like I don't know what happened to it. I used to get it recommended all the time, but now I haven't seen it recommended in a long time. Gino Samuel. Hold on, let me just look up Gino Samuel because I remember him. He does the docu. Gino Samuel. Okay, it's still up. Gino Samuel 2.1. Chris Chan part LXXXV 85. The last one they posted was Chris Chan part 85 a year ago. Wow. And that's about the mom situation. So have they been like on the DL ever since getting out of prison? Amber's apartment. What's Amber's apartment? Foodie, we need another community tab post or go live. Post or go live. Shit or get off the Kuwait pot. Salah really said shit or get out of the house. Oh, okay. Chris Chan has been laying low. Unlike Foodie and Amber. Mm-hmm. Go live, you know you want to. Yeah, go live. Foodie Beauty, go live and rage. We just want to know where you are. I'm desperate to know where she is. Can we just get some insider information? Is she in Kuwait? Is she in Canada? Is she in Thailand for all we know? Maybe she's, where do people go to like escape charges in the US or something? Where do they abscond to? I mean, I usually hear like Thailand. I just don't want to say Thailand again. Yeah, she's in the United States. She applied for, what's the word, like refugee status in the US. Mexico. She ran to Mexico. She went to, no, maybe I shouldn't say that. No, I'm not going to say that. Okay. Wyoming. The Canadian wilderness. Yes. She's hiding out in Mississauga with Sagittarius Shoddy. Let's go to Saga. Let's commit battery in Saga. That's my Canadian slang. Toronto slang. She's hiding out with Cobra in Casper, Wyoming. Wait, isn't that where Jeffree Star lives? She's with Kanye. She's with Ye West. Oh my gosh, not Ye West. Is his album like not allowed on Apple Music or something? I didn't even look. I don't care to listen to it at this point, not after all of his stuff. Where did Ellen move? They don't do extradition. Where did she move? Did you guys hear that Rosie O'Donnell moved to like Ireland or something? So I heard. And the woman from Insatiable also moved. Insatiable, not insatiable. Ellen's in the UK. Oh, okay. Vietnam doesn't have extradition to the US. Oh, okay, so you could just go to Vietnam. Okay. Let's go to Nam. I do want to go to, what is it? Hanoi or Chiang Minh. What is it? Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh City, I think is what it's called. Retro video. To be able to leave your country because you don't like the guy. People, oh, I thought you were talking about Foodie. Never mind. Lindsay is in the UAE and has been for years, not India. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan is raising her child in Dubai, I believe. Oh yeah, Todd and Julie Chrisley. Why? Why them? That was just so like dumb to me. They're annoying. They didn't pay their taxes and they went to jail. Why did they get a pardon? None of us would. We would have to serve out our sentences. They also defrauded banks. Yeah. They did a lot of fraud. I'm surprised they're out because like they scammed like rich, like a bank. Like they didn't scam like a little guy, you know? Like they scammed banks. They scammed the government. Like usually like that's the one thing that won't protect you. Like if you're rich and you scam like someone who is also rich, that won't save you. He better come out of the closet. How is he not gay? Like, I don't know. He is just like the gayest straight person ever. You know what I mean? If he is, I don't know. Foodie, let's get another post, please. Another live stream, another video. All right, that's it. That is it from Foodie Beauty. Do you still check out Planet with a palette? No, not really. For years, I thought he was gay. Yeah, same. I just thought that he was gay. You know what I mean? No, my nose doesn't run when I hit the vape. It just runs. Has Glitter been up to anything? Not that I know of. But I haven't really checked on her. Like, I've been meaning to do a video on her, but then again, it's like, what is she even doing? Can she rip apart a Target again or rip apart a Walmart? Ooh, she might have posted. She posted a plus size swimming haul, guys. I can't. Should we watch it? Well, no, and we're not going to watch the whole thing, but
Hello.
we will like skip through it. Because I'm not watching 17 minutes of this. Sorry. No offense, guys. You probably don't want to either. Look at that dress. I just, gosh, girl, like it's just overdone at this point. The button-up dresses with collar. Like, why does your dress have a collar? Why does your dress have a collar? I don't know. Yeah, and what's with the like Under Armour shirt that she has on underneath? Like, what's, I guess that's compression because she's gotten like so much lipo on her arms and legs. She has to wear these like Under Armour compression type of shirts. So that's why it doesn't look good though, does it? Well, medical over fashion.
Welcome back.
That.
Yeah, I know, finally. I should have posted a video sooner, but I've just been recovering and
I know. Where have you been, girl? I mean, how many rounds of lipo is this now? 4 surgeries? Wow. Living the Mormon life? Mormon wife life? Mormon wife life? How is that? Is that her kitchen or is that a set? Like, whose kitchen is that spotless? All there is an air fryer, a cutting board, and a knife set. That's it. That's not me. That's not me. It's not a mess, but there's a lot more. I mean, there's coffee maker, toaster oven. What else? NutriBullet. I put that away, but people clean their kitchen. Who has just an air fryer, a cutting board, and a knife set, and that's it? Like, no, that's not normal. Like Kim Kardashian has her like show kitchen and then her like actual kitchen. And the show kitchen just has like nothing on any of the tables. Like it's just nothing. That's kind of what this reminds me of. What else do you need? A toaster oven, a coffee maker. Yeah. Or a toaster or toaster oven. Coffee maker. Why would the cutting board be out? I think people just use it as like a decoration sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, air fryer. But she has an air fryer out. That's what I have on my kitchen. A toaster oven, air fryer, and coffee machine. And then a thing to put like mail. A thing for paper towels. Yeah.
trying to get active again. It's kind of been messy. Also,
A fruit
today,
bowl.
if I sound a little rough, it's because there are these fires in Mexico that are burning, and all of the smog and stuff is coming into Austin, and it is messing with my allergies. I am a little rough, but you know what? It doesn't matter because we're all about reality here, and people have allergies. It happens. So today, I thought I would show you guys swimsuit.
Yeah, girl, it's been kicking our butts. Let's see these swimsuits. I do want to see more so than her swimsuits. I want to see the results. Like what's going on with her lipedema, lymphedema. How are the results? I mean, this is a lot to go through. 4 surgeries, 4 rounds of lipo, plus physical therapy, and gosh knows what else. Sand Raisin, thank you for the super sticker coffee. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to see Foodie's Temu haul. Remember Foodie said that she was going to get like a CPAP mask on Temu. Can you imagine? Like, girl, of anything that you want to save a couple of coins on, maybe not a Temu CPAP. Like that just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, but what do I know? Nothing on there seems useful. It's all just junk that you don't need, but like it seems kind of cool, but then you use it once and never again. Like that kind of vibe, like wish.com.
And the reason I'm showing you swimsuits is I just got cleared to swim.
Okay.
And because swimsuits this year are very different for me. So usually I love like a bikini. I love to, you know, just be in the sun as much as I can. But because of my brachioplasty, I have to protect my scars. So that means lots of long sleeves, lots of rash guards, just very different than what I usually wear and swim. So I thought I would show you guys what I picked out to wear this year.
Oh, rash guards. I thought it was more so compression garments. What's wrong with her? Lipedema, lymphedema. Or she says that she's just covered in lipedema, lymphedema. Like she's not, it's not fat because she overate. It's all lipedema, lymphedema. So yeah, guys, don't judge. Does anyone buy that? Chub rub. It's water weight.
I don't know if I'll be buying any more suits because it is quite hard to find long sleeve swimsuits, but this is what I've got and I'm going to share it with you guys today. So the first long sleeve swimsuit I have, and I'll try to keep the box away, but
Is she an alkie? I've heard that thrown around a lot. That she, yeah, was an alkie. But I don't know.
is this one, and it's from, I believe, wait, let me look at the tag. I was about to just say, did I take the tags out?
Really, fans meeting her and she reeks. Wow.
I took the tags. Oh, please don't have a tag in here. Okay, fun. I'm not exactly sure, but I think this is
It did seem like she was a little tipsy in that Target video. That's for
Joyland.
sure.
The reason the tags aren't on it is because they come on like loose thread so that you can just take them out. And I've already worn this. This is the one suit in this haul I've already worn. But I believe
Okay, this is literally killing me. Just let me see the suit. You can't even see anything. Okay. Here's her results. I don't know what to say. It reminds me of like this picture and this picture. Corporate wants you to decide. Corporate wants you to find out the difference between this picture and this picture. Super Chunk, thank you for the super chat. Fat indeed. Thank you.
a chic look if I just wanted to go to the pool but didn't necessarily want to get in, or even if I just wanted to cover up. So that's how I ended up with this space suit. And then I saw this on clearance at Dick's. Funny story, I used to work at a company and we had dicks as a client, and they had an agency, and their agency was huge. And so my calendar invites for the meetings with them would say huge dicks. And I, every time I think about Dick's Sporting Goods,
Oh
I think
my.
about our huge dicks meetings.
Okay, girly pop, get it. Was she hooking up with the guys from Dick's?
I haven't thought about that in years until this, but this is from their brand called Kalia. This is not available in traditional plus, but it does go up to a 2X, and I find that this fits me quite well. So I would say,
Another one.
I get it why people are obsessed with Costco. You can just add me to the list of those people. I know, basic, don't care. It's who I am.
Okay, can we get like an arm shot? Because I want to see like the arm progress. Still no, she's covering up her arms and everything. I guess that's the direction she's going. How many swimsuits does she get? Like, I swear she did like this same video. Like every year she buys like 10 swimsuits. That's crazy. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I could probably use a new pair of swimming trunks. I've been wearing the same pair since like 2019. So yeah, I could probably go for a new pair, but 10 a year is kind of crazy.
Prediction, but whatever. I love the front of it. I love that I can take these crazy pads out because I hate them. Who cares? It's 2025. If you can see my nipple in a wet sweatsuit, then, you know, congrats. You just won a little bonus prize. I don't care. I just want to be comfortable. And these things, not comfortable. I'm not referring to boobs, but referring to the pads.
Okay, let's watch Amberlynn. We never watched her Thursday video. She is fleeing YouTube. So I never ended up doing a reaction to the video that she posted on Thursday because obviously Foodie Beauty's drama was so much more interesting than Amber's video. But she did say that she was taking a break. I'll be back soon. That's what this one says down here. Maybe I can do it like that. Okay, there you go. Taking a break. I'll be back soon. People thought that she was quitting YouTube or quitting the schedule or not going to be on YouTube for a while, but she clarifies that by saying, I'm taking a break because I said that I didn't want to upload my What I Ate Today videos anymore, which was normally her Saturday video, which we would always look at on these live streams. Normally that's what would be uploaded today, hence the break. Much love. Hope everyone's having an amazing Saturday. And then she also wrote, see you guys on Tuesday to her members only. So she will be doing a members only super secret live stream as per usual on Tuesday night. As far as whether or not she posts a vlog tomorrow, I think she will. Yeah, I guess she will. But she didn't clarify exactly, but I thought she said that she wasn't going to do her weigh-in video. No, she said, I'm not going to do my weigh-in or my What I Ate Today. So what is she going to do? What is she going to do if she doesn't weigh in or What I Ate Today? What else left is there for her to do? She don't have much.
Hello, welcome to another Let's.
You can only do so many Q&A videos before people are like, Audi 5000. Audi A8, give them Audi 5000. It ain't, but they ain't saying nothing. 100 mother ain't tell me nothing. I bees in the trap, bees in the trap. I bees in the trap, bees in the trap. New York Philly and the whole DMV. Okay. Let's watch Amber. Amber bees in the trap.
Hello, welcome to another Let's Talk video. Let's get right into sweet and sour. Boris W8B said, we love you. And I love you guys too. Planet Tivoli said, you are the worst person in the world. I think that's a bit drastic. Positivity.
That cracked me up. You're the worst person in the world. Okay, come on. Amber's not the worst person in the world. I mean, there's literally Vladimir Putin, Kim Jong-un. She doesn't beat them.
He always wins said, the food journal is so smart. I'm rooting for your health journey, Amberlynn. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. And yes, positivity always wins. Delani2025 said, positive thoughts can help you stay on track. Keep the momentum going with the positivity. I thought that was so crazy that these two comments were back to back. It was like the universe was telling me, Amberlynn.
Is Russia still like banned from YouTube? Like, is there any people in Russia in the chat? I think they are not allowed to use YouTube, as far as I know. Or at least I know you weren't allowed to make any money after they invaded Ukraine, but I don't know if they're allowed, like, just to watch and upload without making money. I don't know. You can always get a VPN, although that's actually illegal, I think. But people do it anyway. Like in China. I found this gay Japanese Instagram page. It is so good. They talk about all the hot spots in Tokyo. I'm like, I need to go. Russians are still banned from making money on the platform. Okay. But they're still allowed to watch. I don't think we have any Russians here watching YouTube.
You have supporters out there. You have positivity. Keep up the affirmations. Thank you so much, Delani. Cracked iPod screen 2007 said, she's stoned. She's not. All right, you guys, now it is time for Sippin' Community.
She's stoned.
Why did you quit therapy again? I didn't. So why aren't you worried about worms and the ice you love from Chick-fil-A? You know it's made with sink water. My anxiety.
So she didn't quit her therapy. You know, it's funny because she hasn't talked about it in a hot minute, and usually that's all she does talk about. She's dumb. She is. Oh my gosh, we need to do a quick YDHB update. All right, you guys, so I've got an update for you from YDHB. I call this one, hold on, I'm trying to find the good. Where is it? Come on. Okay. Look. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Sarah's at another wedding. Hasn't she been engaged to Owen for like years now? Yeah. But she never posts him anymore. Maybe they broke up. YDHB is still a thing. I mean, she has a pop in Instagram, but other than that, no. They're not married yet, as far as I know, no. I thought Owen was long gone. Yeah, that's what I thought, but does she still have the ring? Wait, let me just look for the ring. That's her left hand. She's not showing her right hand. That's on purpose. Literally, she has like 10 pictures with her left hand in it, but never her right. Oh, she still has one. That looks like the same as Amber's. Is that her engagement ring? It's the same as Amberlynn's. Ew, I just saw like a little like blinking red light outside. It freaked me out. So I had to close the blinds. Hold on, let me like completely close them. Uno second. Who called the cops? Who called the cops? No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully. It's the internet police. It's the internet police. Alex is eating chips. And he didn't share any. Wee, wee, wee. Bish, you don't have a ring. She got the same ring as Pookie. Pookie Poo. Hi, Alec. Welcome. I love a good middle of the night moment.
He does not pick and choose where it wants to anxiety. When will we hear the scale speak again? So
Yeah, she's always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I miss the days of YDHP Reddit when it was poppin'. I know. See, like, I'm upset that she left YouTube. A lot of people were like, good riddance. But I was like, that was one of my favorite COWs to follow. Just something funny about her. She was very Delulu. I love a Delulu. It's interesting to me.
no matter which way I weigh myself, like people don't believe it. So I figured, why put in the effort to film that if no one believes it? You recognize Bieber's addiction, but not yours. I definitely do. Girl, what about that filter for the 5 gallon of water? You don't do anything right. So I think
She has no idea what Bieber's going through. Neither do these tabloids. Just spreading malicious lies about my man. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you. Anybody can get blocked.
you're referring to the fact that I bought a Brita
Oh my gosh, I loved her for political advice. Love that. People were saying he was doing a Fenty fold, but like not really. To my man, thank you to my man. Drop the beat. And my man, thank you to my man. And my man, thank you to my man. Haley's the breadwinner now. Is she though?
filter and I now have a Walla water bottle. So I have a hernia and people with hernias should not lift up to 15 pounds, even though I do it. But the 5 gallon water is 41 pounds. I do not want to hurt myself. Like I genuinely would hurt myself trying to lift that. So I figured why not just use sink water and have a Brita filter? Why didn't you show your Chipotle in your what I ate today video? So if you go back and watch my vlog, you hear me say I just ordered Chipotle. I'm actually about to film a what I ate today video. And then the next day I literally said, oh, I did not film the what I ate today video. I decided to film it today. All right, you guys, now it is time for the lint review.
I feel like that made no sense, but okay. We never got a what I ate today video.
Amberlynn, I'm wondering if you would
I guess last week.
ever go to church with Mama Lynn again. It seems like she has really benefited from that community, and do you think you could also benefit from it? I also just want to say that you're my favorite YouTuber, and I really love your videos.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. And if my mom was going to church and she invited me, of course I would go. But no, I don't think I would benefit from it in the way that you'd probably think.
Amber's already gone to church with her mom. Nobody cares questions. I know. Get to the juicy stuff, sweetheart. Justin is a Pisces too. I know. I know.
I like going to like support my mom. And yeah, it is very empowering to go to the church that actually my mom goes to sometimes. It's actually like the biggest, kind of most fascinating church I've ever seen in my life. But I am agnostic and I'm more than likely.
The biggest, most fascinating. What's that? I need to look up like what's the biggest church in Oklahoma City? Is it the Church of Scientology or the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Gonna stay that way.
Hi, Amberlynn. I've been a fan of you forever. I've been watching you for years now. And I remember when you had an era where you used to play Fortnite and game a lot. And I was just curious if you would ever start a stream on Twitch or even during your members' lives.
I would rather watch anything but Amber play Fortnite. No. I would rather watch anything than her playing Fortnite. Although I recently got into, is anyone playing Fortnite Festival? It's literally like Guitar Hero. I want to get a guitar because you can play with your controller, but it's obviously not as fun as like with a fake real guitar. But yeah, it's like 125 for the guitar though, but I do want it. It seems fun. Plus then I can play Rock Band too as well. You play Beatles Rock Band still? I wish I'd never got rid of my stuff. I got rid of my guitar. I got rid of my drum set for Rock Band. If I still had that, like I have that itch and I can't scratch it because I don't have my stuff anymore. I sold it a long time ago because it was just so big. It took up too much space. Especially the drum set. But I wish I had one of my guitars. I would dust off my 360 and put it in. I still have my Xbox 360 from 2007 Christmas, 2006 Christmas. Yeah.
When you would be Fortnite Lynn or Gamer Lynn. Just curious. I would totally watch. Love you. Bye.
Oh, I've actually thought about it. So I would never go to Twitch. Never really been a Twitch girly. I think I've been to twitch.com maybe once in my life. So if I ever was to do something like that, it would definitely be in my members live. And you guys, speaking of video games,
You know what Amber should do? She should do hot tub live streaming on Twitch. It's a category. It's a category. A lot of gorls do it. They put on a bikini and they get in a hot tub. And yeah, I'm sure you can imagine what that chat is like. Ew, they probably do that for like 13-year-old boys. So sad. Gooners. Yeah, for real. Because I feel like Twitch is definitely like a bit younger, skews younger than even YouTube. I mean, YouTube's very all over, from kids to the oldest person in the world.
so excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. You have no idea.
Hello, Amber. I'm a long-time viewer, and I'm so happy I got the chance to ask you anything. I'm sorry for any mess-ups. I'm nervous. So my question is, if you or somebody else was about to write a book about your life, what would be the first and the last line? So that's it. I love you lots. Bye.
Bye. Wow. I actually don't know the first line, but I'm telling you, I tried to start a whole like book about my life. This was a long time ago.
Hi, my name's Amberlynn. I'm starting a channel for weight loss. That's her first video. I tried to write a book. No, I didn't. I wrote like a couple of pages.
And I started writing it. I did one chapter and I was just bawling. Like the pain, it was just too much for me. So I actually started it with one of my earliest memories ever, which was super traumatic for me. And this isn't talking bad about my mom. It's my story too. I just know a lot of people think
Putting Mama Lynn on blast again.
that like I'm talking badly about my mom when I'm just like sharing my story, like from when I was a child. And that's definitely not the case at all. But it was about a time when I was literally like 4 years old, and I remember this like crisp as ever. I went to like this random back alley in some random car, and I was in the back seat in the middle. My
Oh,
mom
yeah.
came in on this side, and
This
some
is
random
crazy.
guy, never heard of him before, never seen him before. He came in through the other side on this side, and my mom was like, close your eyes. And then like she covered my eyes, but like I did not close my eyes, and I could still see like down here. And it was my first.
They did the handshake, guys. You know the handshake. Hold on, where is it? The handshake. You see that? Slick, right?
First ever like drug deal. I was like 4 years old. I saw it right in front of me. It was weird. It was sketch. It was scary. But that was like my first ever introduction to like the drug world.
Hey girl. So
Me at the
my
club.
friend Karen and I and my sister Ilsa have been watching you for years, like actual years.
Nice. Just kidding.
So hopefully I get picked.
You did.
I know in this last video that you posted,
Congrats, girl.
you said that you were thinking of not posting what I ate today and weighing videos anymore on, I believe it was episode 10. But is there like a specific video that you love to record? I don't know. I just feel like you really enjoy making those videos. And I honestly think you shouldn't really care about what the
Didn't she say, no, she said that they don't get views. That's why she's not doing them. But girl, I mean, doing them, even if they don't get as many views, that's better than nothing at all, you know? Especially like with her views and the amount of effort that she puts in. It's so worth it. Like, for her to make that money for that tiny bit of effort, just recording what you ate that day. Like, come on.
haters say, you know,
Right.
you should just post them, girl. Bye, love you.
Oh, love you. I actually do love filming any sort of video, a weigh-in, or what I ate today, a vlog, let's talk, Q&A, like.
She obviously doesn't love filming a weigh-in because she won't anymore. All she does is just like say her weight, which nobody believes.
It doesn't matter what type of video it is. I genuinely love it. And it's
I know her world revolves around herself. I know. She always tells people to like make videos about, talk about somebody else for once or something like that, right? For example, you do that, girl. Talk about somebody else besides yourself for once. I bet you can't. LOL. Just throwing shade at ZM. And who else was she throwing back? I mean, she always does that, but do you think she's with Tommy? I'm gonna say no. She's not with Tommy, but maybe. I thought she was, but after that whole Rachel situation, now I'm like, maybe not. Oh yeah, salty crab. She loves to go after salty crab too, yeah. Oh, Tummy. Either Tummy or a new girly. No to Tummy. Where's the magic 8-ball? It's right here, girl. Let's get it. Oh. Here she is, y'all. Ew, I just got makeup and face grease on it. No, I usually put a lot of moisturizer on before I put any foundation on because I just feel like it lays a lot better. And I don't know. Makeup is like made for women's skin, which is is smoother most of the time. Is Amberlynn Reed still with Emily, aka Tommy? It is decidedly so. She's still with Tommy, guys. The 8-ball has spoken. The 8-ball was spoken. You weren't allowed to play with magic 8-balls when you were a kid. I could have a magic 8-ball, but I wasn't allowed to have a... my mom wouldn't buy me tarot cards. She wouldn't buy... What are those called? Ouija board. She wouldn't buy Ouija boards. Me and my sister wanted one because of the movies. My mom wouldn't buy it. She didn't want that in the house, which honestly, fair. Plus, like your kid, like, do you really want your kid playing with like a Ouija board? Probably not. Although, I don't know if I even believe in ghosts. I think it's all like phony baloney. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it real or is it phony baloney? Let's do a poll. Meet me at the petit. Oh, how does that go? Nice legs, Daisy Dukes makes a man go. Oh, I love that. Another funny Blarney. Nice legs, Daisy Dukes makes a man go. Okay. Your house is haunted AF, is it? That's crazy. I want to see it. I've never seen anything. Like, I have to see something with my eyes. Like, I have to see it to believe it. Yeah, pretty much. Did anyone watch, oh, what was her name? That girl that did ghost stories back in the day, Haley? I think her name was Haley. She talked about like ghosts. She talked about like fairies. Like her encounters with fairies and her encounters with like real gnomes. Her ghost encounters. Yeah, I don't know. It all just seems phony baloney. Haley Reese, yeah. That's who it is. Haley Reese. Is she even, last I checked on her, she wasn't getting very many views anymore. Her channel kind of unalived. It's kind of random how people just like fall off like that. Like just, they didn't do anything wrong. Like they didn't, yeah, her channel really fell off. 1 million subscribers, 26,000 views on a video in a month. That's crazy. It's always been crazy to me how like some people just fall off and they didn't do anything like wrong. Like they weren't canceled. Like they just, I guess it's because they don't change with the times, maybe. Like they just kind of keep doing the same old thing. Like if Tana was still doing story times, like how many people would sit there and watch those. I don't know. Or maybe the algorithm just like changes and they don't keep up with it. I don't know. The algorithm is weird. I swear, like, if you don't post for a week, your algorithm like goes down and they like punish you for it. So it's like if you want to take a mental health break, like you don't want to, because then your views will go down for a little bit. You have to like build it back up. It's crazy.
Easier said than done, like trying to ignore the haters. It's just like certain topics are just like, they shouldn't be touched. They shouldn't be messed with. I feel like people are just way too judgmental. And it's like, I get it. Everyone has
I need to take a mental health break. Nikocado bounced back. Yeah, but Nikocado was like, it's different for famous YouTubers. He was written about like in articles and went viral, and I don't know. Super Chunk, thank you for the super. Would you ever react to tick shows? What's tick shows? TLC shows? Do you mean? I mean, I've done a couple drama videos on the Slaytons, but not really like... Okay, you do mean TLC? Okay. I'm not really into the Slayton show, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Like, I'm just not really into it. But when they're in like big drama, I'm into that. Like when Amy got arrested last year, that was interesting to me. And I did a video on that. But their show, I'm not really interested in, to be honest. Just not my thing. But other than that, I don't even know what's on TLC, to be honest. Like, I Am Jazz. Is that still on? I don't know. 600-Pound Life. They need to bring back 600-Pound Life. Or maybe it's on right now. I don't know. Chubby Bunny video. Yes.
opinion, but it's like, it doesn't make your opinion right. It doesn't make your opinion okay, especially when they're like harsh and downright degrading. And it's just hard for me. Like, I'm taking medicine for my mental health. Like, my mental health has been so bad, genuinely. And I can't just take medicine and expect that to be like the only thing that I have to change. I have to continue the therapy. I have to block out the war. I use war as like a metaphor for just like the chaos, the toxicity, the bad things in my life. And I need to just like...
I know she got some negative comments for that in the live stream, calling something war. War never changes. When is Fallout Season 2? That's one of my favorite shows. So good. I like that kind of better than Last of Us. Yeah, I do. I like Fallout better than Last of Us TV show. The game, I still like Fallout more. But I do like Last of Us, especially the game. The show, I just like... I'm kind of down on the show because like I've already seen it. I've played the whole second game. I played the first game, I played the second game. So I've seen everything that happens. So it's almost like watching a repeat. Even though like it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is, but it's not. Anyways, Last of Us is a charged topic on Reddit anymore. Yeah, it really is. Like, people go in on The Last of Us Part 2, whether they hate it. Like, I thought Last of Us Part 2 was an excellent game. It was really good and worth the time for sure, and money. I wouldn't say it was like a 10 out of 10, but it was a good like 8 or 9. Yeah. Bella Ramsey. Yeah, I don't get all the hate for Bella Ramsey. Like, it just seems so forced. Like, why are they so mean? Did she do anything? Like, she didn't even do anything. Or they didn't even do anything. Just played a character. Yeah, it's all just looks based. I think they're fine as Ellie, like, it's fine.
Things that serve my mental health to be better. Is that even the right grammar? Do you understand what I'm saying? Out with the bad, in with the good is what I'm trying to say.
Hey Amber, I have 2 questions for you.
Okay.
So do you think that your mom...
Yep, build them up to break them down. We've seen it with Brittany, Lindsay, everyone. Ashley Simpson. Your biggest fans will turn on you in the blink of an eye.
Mom's addiction may be a genetic disposition to your eating, like possibly addiction runs in the family, and that could be why you have a food addiction as well, like your mom had a drug addiction. And I know, you know, some of it...
You're pandering to video game nerds and you're gonna make the lead ugly. I mean, in the first game, she's like 14.
It's trauma-based, so it might be separate. And my second question is...
Wait, before we get to the second question, just to answer the first one, yes, I have an addictive personality, and I know that 2 out of my 3 brothers do as well. We all have an addiction, and mine happens to be food.
Do you feel that the financial reasons
Yeah,
for not
and
going
she's a
inpatient
lesbian.
isn't worth saving your life,
True.
or possibly saving your life when you've utilized all your resources, basically?
So I definitely think it's worth it. I just genuinely don't have the money. It's like almost $250,000, and I don't have that.
For inpatient. Is inpatient really $250,000? No, we've already looked this up. It's like $1,000 a day, which is still crazy, but that's what you need to do to save your life. Then it would be worth every penny. I don't see her ever going to inpatient, and I don't think it's the end-all be-all fix that people seem to like want it or think it to be. You know, people are always like, inpatient now. She could go to inpatient, and then as soon as she gets out, boom. People go to inpatient, and then like they're out for an hour, and they're already like meeting up with a schmealer to do schmugs. Yeah. Like after they talk that talk for like a month. No, like 3 months they talk that talk, and then as soon as they're out, boom.
Hey Queen! How's Twinkie doing?
She's really good. Thank you
Who's
for
that?
asking. All right, you guys, now it is time for tea or tail.
Hey guys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Did Foodie get deported yet? Not yet.
Amberlynn never checked up on her lungs years ago. That is not true. October 30th, 2022. CT scan results. Here we go.
Okay, you guys.
Wait, sorry, what is this? She's actually providing proof. I need to see this. Amberlynn never checked on her lungs years ago.
Amberlynn never checked up on her lungs years ago.
Wait, wasn't she like in the hospital and went to like a doctor? I don't know.
Is not true. October 30th, 2022.
Because they said that she had pneumonia. That was like a whole thing. She had, what was that? She was scared because they said that she had something, she could have something really bad wrong with her lungs, but then it turned out to just be, yeah, dangling lung. Not dangling lung, but kind of collapsed lung. Yeah, they told her that she had a collapsed lung, and that really scared her. So then she said that she had then they said she had walking pneumonia. And then now she says she's fine. Juicy lung.
CT scan results. Here we go.
Okay, you guys. So, good news. I was thanking
Beanbag
my doctor for
lung.
just listening to me through everything. Good news. The nodule isn't there. They think that I really did just have like pneumonia because I did take 2 different types of antibiotics at the exact same time. And
The nodule isn't there. I feel like she said just weeks ago that there was something there.
So there it is. I definitely got it checked. Had multiple CT scans, and that was the last one I got because they told me it's not there anymore. But now it's back. Yikes.
Oh, it's
and
back. Okay.
they did my lung CT scan and my heart.
Wait, but I thought she said that there was nothing wrong with it now. Like there is or there isn't?
CT scan, they did see it, like, because it's in the results, but they didn't mention it to me.
She loves watching herself. Mm-hmm. Is she really holding up a laptop to show us her old video? It's called Pure Laziness. It would take like 5 minutes to get that clip, screen record, crop, and throw it in iMovie. Like literally 5 minutes to edit that in. And she can't even do that. Like, goes to show what she really thinks of her audience. I mean, she thinks people are stupid or people are like, you know, she can put out whatever slop and people will just eat it up.
So I just don't think it's something that they're worried about. I don't know. Amberlynn's mom lies for her. So I don't know why anyone would think that. And my mom sometimes will watch my videos and like scroll down to the comments. And she also saw other people saying that. I told my mom to stay out of the comments because they can be kind of harsh, because I don't want my mom to feel hurt. I don't want her to read bad things about herself. Like, it genuinely breaks my heart. But we actually have had a conversation about this. And the very thing that my mom told me, like literally quoting her, "Why would I lie for you? I'm in recovery." And to me, it's such like a simple sentence, but it's like, it's deeper than that. My mom's recovery isn't just about drugs. It's not just about alcohol. It's about everything. It has like transformed her whole life.
That is a big thing, like no more lies. I mean, that's what they say, that that's like the best thing about just having that weight off of your shoulder and not have to lie about like, I'm going here, when you're not going there. You're going to meet up, you know. Your poison is wine. Yeah. Let me do a refresh on Foodie Beauty just to check. I'm antsy for another community tab. I guess she must have went to sleep. Should we look at the comments? We should probably finish this. Yeah, finish this first, and then we'll look at Foodie's comments.
Sure to be a good person, and a good person wouldn't lie on YouTube for their daughter, especially over stupid shit. Insult me all you want, but like, don't insult my mom, please. Amberlynn is a hoarder. So the definition of a hoarder is someone who literally has like actual trouble and difficulty getting rid of possessions, no matter what type of value it
Amber dumps a lot of shit.
holds. And it makes it to where they have so many possessions.
But she also holds on to a lot of shit. Like, who needs that many journals? That's why people say that, because you buy abundance of things to the point where it's completely unnecessary and it goes unused. She's a waster, not a hoarder. Okay, yeah. She isn't a hoarder. She's just a consumer. Well, she's like a hyper consumer. We're all consumers. She's like a hyper consumer, gluttonous consumer. Yeah. She's hyper capitalist.
That the clutter literally makes day-to-day life difficult. Not me, not even remotely close. First of all, hate clutter. I do love a pillow on my couch. Don't come for me for that. But you guys, I'm getting rid of stuff constantly. Like,
did you guys see Amber's mom posted a meme about her? Get a load of this. So it is on Disrespectful Moments. Her mom shared this meme. It says, "My daughter is not delicate like a flower. She's more delicate like a hand grenade." What does that mean, Mama Lynn? Bit odd. Bit odd. Oh my gosh, this meme is so funny. Which clickbait pays the rent? full body shot, fake cry, eating food, random rage bait, reaction channels, health scare, weigh in, blame X. That's a great meme. Despectful moments. Did they make that? Not sure, but that's funny. That's great. How about all of them? Yeah. The hoop earrings are the pull trigger. Beepity.
As I sit here, I have 1, 2,
It goes beepity, 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 boom.
3, 4, 5 boxes
Corny.
of stuff that my mom is gonna actually come get. Anything that I get rid of, my mom loves to keep, and it's just like so cute. She's like, it's my daughter's stuff. But like, I literally get rid of my stuff. I don't know. It's just so many people love to throw around the word hoarder when that's literally not even remotely close to who I am. All right, you guys, it is time for bad choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you ever fooled around with someone on your parents' bed? Not on my parents' bed, no. Would you rather have sex with one?
Ew, I would never do that. Why do people do that in like movies? I guess I should ask. Maybe it's like a K of the script writers. Ew, probably, right? A lot of that crap is like a K of the script writers. Ew, like a lot of those people that write the scripts for those like teenage shows. How many people have serious issues? Probably a good handful. Ugh.
Your parents' best friends, then smell like a bag of urine for a month? What is this question? I would rather smell like a bag of urine for a month and just not leave my house. How about that? Have you ever told someone you love them just to have sex with them? No, but I've had that happen to me. Have you ever tried to...
Sure, girly. I don't need that. I don't need that.
finger your own butt? No, absolutely not. For $1 million, would you eat a live cockroach that randomly appears inside your mouth once a day for the rest of your life?
No.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, wait, for $1 million, though. Every day, a live cockroach. No. I don't know. That's a tough one because, like, that's life-changing money, but, like, a cockroach in your mouth every day. 1 mil ain't crap today. I mean, you can say that, but it's still life-changing money. At least for me, it would be.
Nope. Nope. That just made me sick. No money is worth eating a cockroach every single day. That is so gross. Anyways, you guys, I hope that you did.
Yeah, $1 million every day with the cockroach. Okay. Now we're talking. Can you
Enjoy
wash
it.
it down? Like, can you just like wash it down with a Diet Coke or Diet Coke ad? Yeah, can you just wash it down with like a Mountain Dew or something? Then I could try to just like swallow it alive. What if it tries to crawl up your esophagus? Nope, nope, nope.
See you guys in my next video. Bye.
I've heard that before. Like, ugh. One of the worst things that I've ever experienced was an ant crawling into my ear and like dancing on my ear canal, dancing on my eardrum. It was horrible. The pain, excruciating. The sound, horrible. But I'm just kind of glad, like, at first I didn't know what it is. At first, I thought it was something else, but I thought it was just like something internally wrong. But then I get the idea I go like this and I, it falls out. And I'm like, oh God, instant relief. But I picked that sucker up and I tortured it. Okay, no, I didn't, but I probably, you know, issued it and threw it in the toilet or something. Ew, a wasp in your ear. Ugh. I saw, there was an episode of Survivor where she gets a bug in her ear and like has to go to the hospital and almost leaves the game because it's so bad. But hers like would not leave. Hers would not leave her ear. Like if that wouldn't stop, like I would have had to go to the ER. Like, I don't know. No, it was just an ant. It was just a regular old ant. Like a typical like sugar ant that would come into your house if you leave out like sugar. Oh, put like alcohol in your ear. Yeah. I guess I have like an ear cleaning spray thing that you like spray it in your ear and then you like put it out. Or like the wax drops. I want to try a wax candle. Does that even work? I've always wanted to try that like earwax, like when you go to the doctor and they take your earwax out. And it's like people say that they feel so much better. The doctor like took out all their earwax. But I don't even know if I have too much or not. It just sounds good. Would you wax your nose hairs? Would I wax my nose hairs? Probably not, because I literally pulled like one hair out. Well, I couldn't even pull it out. I said this earlier in the stream, but this morning I had a hair that came out of my nose all the way to the other one, like a septum ring. And I tried just pulling on it, but it hurt really bad. So I just cut it because it was so long. But yeah, I do have a nose trimmer that you stick up there. But this one particular, like just one hair was like way longer than the others. You guys ever have a random hair just sprout and it's like 2 feet long overnight? I swear I'll get those like on my face. Just a random hair and it's like that long off your face. Just like chilling overnight. It grew somehow. That's crazy. Do a live nose trimming. Girl. You have an eyebrow hair. Oh, I also have an eyebrow hair that's really long. Where is she? Can I show her off? Hold on, let me use my phone. I need to show you guys my Wicked and Wild. Oh, there it is. It was sticking up the whole time. Was it really? I guess you can't really see it. Can you guys see it? Right. Yeah, you can kind of. That's my favorite eyebrow hair. But I can just brush it down and it stays down. So I just leave it. I think I did cut it, but it grew back to the original length. I did cut it. I just trimmed it so it was the same length as my other eyebrow hairs, but it grew back. Did you guys see men are cutting their eyelashes off to appear like more alpha because long lashes are feminine to them? Nice lashes look good on anybody though. Like, nah, don't cut your lashes. That's just weird. Plus, it could cause you to get an eye infection. Men need to be stopped. We're gonna provoke Yo Mama again. Men. Straight men. Straight cis men. Hypermasculinity is gayer than being gay. I mean, it's okie doke. Okie dokie, boomer. Just kidding, not you. Alpha. Yeah, like freaking what's his name? Andrew Tate. If that's an alpha, like, and give me something else because he's weird looking. Yeah, his body's good, but like, other than that, no. You thought Tate was gay, honestly? Maybe like in the closet, like maybe he's like Nick Fuentes, where he's like very openly homophobic but actually gay. What happened to Annie P? I've been a watcher for years, just don't chat much. She was in here earlier, so she's fine. She goes to bed a little bit earlier, so I don't think she can stay up for these long live streams. Like, it's 2 a.m. right now where I am. I'm not sure what time it is where she is, but she usually goes to bed pretty early. I mean, 11's not even really that early, but you get it. So many guys would chill out if they just kissed their homies goodnight. You think? That used to be like my ultimate fantasy. Like two straight guys experimenting. That's so sad. There's something like off about that being your ultimate fantasy. Should I try this mascara? I wanted to try this with you guys and see as like a joke. Okay, so I have the L'Oreal Telescopic Lift. I wanted to try it with you guys. I never wear mascara. This is the Michaela mascara. This is the Michaela mascara. I don't even know how to put it on, TBH. I have a little mirror. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. It's low-key homophobic when people say that homophobic people are secretly gay. Is it? Is it when they've been caught watching Bay Gorn? Bagorn. Let's give this a try. Do I use an eyelash curler? No. This is just regular lashes. I have a tiny little bit of eyeliner on. Honestly, it doesn't look any different than my normal eyes. I always used to get teased in like 6th grade. This one girl would always tease me and be like, "Are you wearing eyeliner?" Just because it kind of looked like I did, but I just had like really thick lashes. But anyways, I do have a little bit on right now, and honestly, that's kind of what it looks like. She was jealous, probably. Still is. She still is. Yeah, Felicia. That was you. What if she's watching? Her name really was Felicia. I'm not kidding. Oh, God. I don't know how to do this. I'm like scared. It's too close to my eye. Is that enough? Yeah, you can see it. That look good? Just a tiny little bit. Just a little, like nothing to work. Docs Felicia? No. I don't even know where she's at. We might be friends on Facebook. Later we hung out and I believe did a little gardening because my friend group was hanging out with her friend group. You know how you just like in high school, sometimes you just garden with like the most random people? You just end up gardening together. That's such a thing, though. Funny the people you meet when you smoke. Ah, Clump City. Clump City. Let's see if we can get it out. It's on my... Ah! Dude, it's still really clumpy. Okay. Just on the top. It almost looks anime. Oh my gosh, I literally look like anime. You guys like it? It's kind of subtle. It's subtle because my lashes are already like really long. So you're just used to seeing me like this, but I'm anime. I'm not going to put any on the bottom because I don't know. I don't need it. I'm literally anime. Manwag lashes. Yes. They have like manga lashes. The manga brand lashes. That's what we're serving. I need to go thrifting. Such a look, right? And it's almost like you can barely tell. Yeah, like that, then you can see it more. Do the bottom. I don't want to do it. The other week I like fell asleep. I fell asleep right after my live stream and I woke up and my pillow was like orange. Isn't that nasty? That's some Foodie Beauty ass shit. No, but we all do it sometimes. I was gonna get up and wash my face, but I didn't. I just fell asleep. Sorry. Yeah. I pollinated. Cheeto pillow. Yeah. Where's our Foodie Beauty? Is she in Canada? Oh yeah, we were supposed to look at the comments. Let's look at the Foodie Beauty comments. If you sleep in your makeup, you pay for it. Her channel's not gone. Why do people keep saying that? You have to get the URL. She doesn't show up when you search because the algorithm is pushing all the reactions because they just do better than her channel. So YouTube's going to get their coin too. That's all they care about. When Chantal is like, you're going down, FFG. YouTube's taking you down. No, they won't because they're getting a cut of that money. Who's Alan Cumming? Who was it? This guy in the... Oh, that guy from Spy Kids. Okay. You know what made me feel seen when I was a kid? That guy from Lost who looks like he has eyeliner on, but doesn't. What's his name? Nestor Carbonell. This guy. He looks like he has eyeliner on, but he doesn't. That was me in 6th grade. He's pretty daddy though, honestly. Daddy? Daddy? How old is he? Definitely daddy age, but pace 57, married to a woman since 2001. What the heck? Okay. Hey Chantal, why would you not just make a video or go live? Yes, and say all this instead of making and deleting so many community tabs. Hope you are safe and well. Well, I feel like it's a lot easier for her to say that a community tab is fake versus a video. Like, deep fakes aren't that good yet. What if someone made a deep fake of her saying something illegal and then sent it to the ministry? That's crazy. Deep fakes scare me. Go live, Foodie, give the haters your 2 cents, then some, then some. I love how they're all egging her on to go live. These are all haters. These are not beezers. These are trolls. I mean, I think they're funny, but they're not serious. They just want her to go on because obviously. Deep fakes are already trying to be used as a defense for people who are filmed doing awful things. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Excuse me. Have an I'm exhausted bees and let things settle down. Chantal, these haters are literally insane. Can we stop saying that? Like, it's not only is it annoying, it's just like not, that's not what insane means. But anyways, Amber says that too. It's like literally insane that you're saying this about me. Not really, girl. It's just a informed hypothesis. Decent Horse Wedding, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Grazie, grazie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, take what time you need and we'll be here when you come back. I'm so incredibly sorry for all the hell you're enduring right now. You don't deserve this treatment for trying to help a stray kitten. You take all the time off you need, sweetie. I'm keeping you in my prayers and sending love and positive energy. Bye. What did Chantal say? Thanks so much. Keep fighting, girl. No worries, girl. You need some space from internet drama. I hope you're safe. We completely understand, my friend, and we'll be here when you come back. Stay strong. The negativity is draining. Rest nice and have a good night. Miss you, Beezin. This too shall pass, and all the bullying will be stopped. Yes. We do not condone bullying. This is crazy. It'll buff out, Chantal. Be strong. Buff out. Okay. I'm sorry, sweetie. Take your time and we'll be here. I would not talk about it. Thank you for letting us know you're okay. I'm so sorry trouble has found you and Salad. I sent money through Super Chats and you guys didn't even ask for it. I sent it because I support you. All these reaction channels make me sick, always bullying you. Don't stand for it, Chantal. This is all going to work itself out and then they will have nothing. You take all the time you need. You need anything, let me know. She's not going to take very long off, guys. Yeah, she definitely deleted anything that was negative. Of course she did. Or those people just know not to. People know not to comment because they know that they'll just get blocked and deleted. But so they just know don't comment at all. Basically. I just left a comment. I bet she deleted it. Did you? Let's go to newest. Keep your head up, girl. Yeah, the last one was 42 minutes ago. Chantal, please take a break. You need it, and it's going to help you mentally. I've been disgusted by so-called human beings who are so obsessed with hate for Chantal and the demise of a sick kitten. Who is that? Italian Bits. I'm so sorry. Trouble has... Oh, we saw that one already. Okay. Weird. She'll be melting down shortly after the pause Kuwait post. I said hi to you. Girl, no. Is pause really supposed to post at 3 a.m., aka 10 a.m. Kuwait time? Chantal could be up. I mean, it's unlikely for her. 8, 9. It's 9:21 a.m. in Kuwait. Kitten. Kitten. What's wrong with that? Has Pete's said anything? Question mark, question mark? No. Mm-mm. She's not in Kuwait, though. Then she would still be up. Unless she's on a plane. No, she would be there by now. And she could have, like, these past few community tab posts and whatever, she could be, like, in an airport. Foodie will never take accountability for her despicable behavior. Yikes on bikes. Therefore, bad luck will always follow her. Uh-oh. Foodie's on the run. Foodie's dancing to the jailhouse rock. Keep on dancing to the jailhouse rock. What was the other one I had in my head? I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. What happened to Akon? Like, he was so good for like a hot minute. And then boom, he disappeared. Sometimes it is just like that. They're hot for like a minute and then they disappear. They don't want the spotlight anymore. Like the guy that sang Anxiety by Doechii. I'm just kidding. The guy that sang Gautier, somebody that I used to know. He changed his name and joined a band because he didn't want to be a famous celebrity, which he probably would have been if he continued after that song under Gautier. Akon does charity work in Africa. You know what? Now that you say that, I think I've seen that. He sang a song for a Bollywood movie. Yeah, I feel like he's one to like occasionally pop out and do a song for like Trolls, the movie or something. Did you guys see that horrible Rihanna song for Trolls? For Smurfs, not Trolls. Smurfs. What the hell is that? Like, and we've been begging for an album from Rihanna for years. And we just get this awful Smurfs song. No, I didn't hear it. You don't even, it's literally like one line repeated over and over again. And it could have been like AI generated, like literally. It's not good. And like, it's Rihanna. We know she doesn't need to prove anything. We know that she can make hits. But that song was just not it. I don't even understand it. She said it's because she doesn't think she can top Auntie. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to. I mean, Gaga never topped the Fame Monster, and that was her first album. Oh, tea or shade? Little shady. No, but I love the Fame Monster. That's messy. Gaga's still iconic regardless, though. Yeah, she is. She is. She is. I like Lady Gaga. I do. I just still think Fame Monster is her best piece of work. The one that I enjoyed the most. Yeah, Abracadabra's all right. But I played it on and off for like a week and then never again. Art Pop was Bottom Club SL Music. What? I don't know if I've ever listened to Art Pop in full, but Applause sucks. No offense, but it just does. I live for the applause, live for the applause. Gaga popularity rise as a recession marker. Could be, right? Are we in a recession like right now? I feel like people aren't buying anything right now because like they're not sure what's gonna happen next. So they're like hoarding their money. At least I'm kind of doing that. Although I do want to buy a Switch too, but I swear every time I go to the grocery store, I buy like barely anything and it's like $70. Housing market is insane. I know what you mean. Like where I live, the housing market is insane. Like in the past 15 years, what is that worth now? Like I always like look at the house I grew up in, but anyways, in the past 15 years since I lived there, right? It has over doubled in price for this house. I don't know. Is that normal? I guess it is at this point, but I thought that was a lot. Like it doubled since 2010 in value. Yeah. Your parents' house is worth 4 times what they paid, right? Like what I still remember like what my parents paid for the house back in 2001. So little versus what it's worth now. Like at least 3 times more what they paid 24 years ago. Yeah. That's like a quarter decade. Can you believe it? People born in 2000 are 25 now. Like that's crazy. 25. Your dad's house tripled. Must be nice. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, yeah, it tripled in value, but if he sells it and moves, how much is he going to have to pay for, you know, the next one or whatever? That's what's crazy. That's why a lot of people are staying right now, but there's also a lot of people selling. A lot of people are moving from like bigger city suburbs to smaller city suburbs. And that's what's causing the boom where I live. Because houses stay on the market for like just days, depending on location. Because people will move from like the Philly suburbs out here, and you can get obviously more house for less money. Yeah, or Florida. Florida's cheaper than like big city suburbs up here. I want a little condo. Oh yeah, a lot of people holding houses right now because of the interest rate. Yeah, there's the interest rate too. Like you don't want to have some ridiculous interest rate, or the problem with Florida is the insurance is crazy because of all the hurricanes. That's what I've heard. It is Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know much of a difference between Diet Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero. There's not much. You live in Orlando, it isn't cheaper. Certain parts are. I guess it just depends. Orlando's a pretty big city, though. New Coke Zero Orange? No. That doesn't sound good to me, like, at all. Coke Zero Orange? Like, ugh. That doesn't sound good to me. But for some reason, like, a Diet Coke with a lemon or a lime is good. But orange? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Sprite and tea. I saw that at Target. I should have bought it. But I didn't, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. HFC is going to hospital. I keep burping in my mouth to hide it from you guys. Well, maybe you shouldn't drink soda then. She had a Raising Cane's Caniac combo. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so good. The Raising Cane's Caniac combo. I ate one of these by myself. It might have been the most I ever ate in one sitting. It's what, 5 of these like jumbo chicken strips. You get a piece of garlic bread and then all this fries and then a large Cane's. Their chicken strips are big though, like they're different. Like if you normally get 5 somewhere else, like you can get 3 there and it's like the same. I want to go to, there's like this Asian superstore in, I think it's in Towson, Maryland. I want to go, and then I want to go to, there's a Pop Mart, guys. I just found this out. There's a Pop Mart in Towson, and I didn't think there was one anywhere near me. It must be like new. I need to go. Pop Mart. I don't see it on here. That's weird. I saw it on the website. There is one. H Mart. Yeah, I think you're right. I saw it on TikTok. They have like a bunch of cool like social media Asian food. And they have like a bunch of blind bags, like a shit ton. I really like that area. It's very cute. Yeah, what happened to Hungry? She hasn't posted on her community tab in a month. Where did she go to the hospital? Where are you seeing that she went to the hospital? H Mart is where you go if you have a boyfriend, so I don't go. What do you mean? I'm gonna go alone. Upper Dirty. Wait, no, this isn't the same place. Is it? There's one in Upper Dirty. Here we go. Here we go. No, it's not H Mart. It's something else. I'm craving a crumble cookie, but I don't want to support them. They're evil. They're evil. Where do the people, like, if you're boycotting Target, where do you go? A lot of people have said that to me, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're going to Target. Where else would you go? Walmart's not any better. If you're talking about like ethics, Amazon sure as hell isn't. CVS, no. Kmart doesn't exist. Kroger's. Kroger's, I'm talking about like men's hygiene. You can't get that at Aldi's. Like hygiene products is what I usually buy at Target. That I wouldn't buy anywhere else. I mean, I would buy it at Walmart if I was there. But I'm just like, Alex, it's called soap. What do you mean? I'm not gonna buy like off-brand soap at Aldi and clean myself with that. Ballsies. Woolworths. What's Woolworths? Walgreens. Isn't that also owned by the Waltons of Walmart fame? Have you guys seen Superstore? That show that keeps coming up on my like YouTube shorts clips of Superstore. I've never seen it before. I never heard of it before until like this week. But apparently it was a thing. Yeah, America Ferrera, yeah. Is it UK based? No. You went through the set of Superstore? Really? It's light and funny. Yeah, I started watching the first episode just for something. Like I was literally on the toilet. That's funny. People sleep on Aldi. They have some good products and follow European standards. I've been meaning to get there. I always say I'm going to go there. And then I go to the same old grocery store and overspend every single time on bullshit. But I need to go to grocery outlet bargain market again. I like that because it's like, for example, if you want spaghetti sauce, they have like one spaghetti sauce, you know? There's not like 15 different spaghetti sauces. Like I have ADHD, so like just give me a spaghetti sauce. Like I can't look at like 15 spaghetti sauces. I'll be there all day like comparing calories, wondering which one tastes better, looking at like the price, like, oh, is this one tastier because it's more, or is this one the same, or but what about the calories? Yeah. You just get what you get. Are you diagnosed? I was diagnosed with ADD, but that's not a thing anymore. So I guess you just default to ADHD. I guess. I don't see the same doctor now. Stranger Things final season is split into 3 parts and ends of New Year's. What? Ends on New Year's. Oh, okay. Ends on New Year's Day. Gotcha. Um, can they just like finish that already? I'm just tired of hearing it. You know what I'm saying? The good old ADHD to autism pipeline. Sometimes I think I have autism, but I don't know. I've always felt like it's been in my head, though, because I'm not like that super awkward person, but like I'm just very anxious. Not to say like everyone's super awkward, but I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, all DHD. I keep hearing that. A lot of overlap. Yeah. Wow, it's almost 2 a.m. Girl, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm waiting for Foodie. I'm waiting for. Should we wait like the 15 minutes? I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. But I'm willing to stick it out until like 3:05 to see if they post, okay? But you're gonna have to give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Ugh, bathroom break. Everybody get your snacks, go to the bathroom. Let's chill. Wee Ooh, I wanted to show you guys what I got literally in the grocery store bargain bin for like $1. Do you guys remember this? The Dream Matte Mousse. This stuff is gross. I just bought it for like the lulz. Smells like makeup. It really is like moussey, like it's not coming out. The girlies back in the 2000s would just take a glob of this and just all over the face with maybe some concealer on their lips. Oh my gosh, should I do that for like a live stream? I should do that for a live stream. Full orange face with that for the face. Yeah, it's foundation. I guess you could call it foundation. Yeah, it says on it foundation. Yeah. And then do concealer on my lips. Ugh. Too many orange people in the USA. Honestly, it's gotten less orange since 2009, 2010, 2011. Everybody was orange. I mean, well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. The Jersey Shore effect. It was the Jersey Shore effect. Yeah, now in Britain, there's those girls in Britain that are so orange and their eyebrows are so blocky. That's the Geordie Shore effect. Speaking of orange, I literally have an orange. Well, it's a clementine. Well, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna call it a fucking orange. It's a fucking orange. Like, get over it, okay? Like, just stop. Just stop. Like, rats to the back. Rats to the back. Just stop. It's a cutie. Yes, a cutie. These are so good. I could eat like a whole thing of cuties. They're Target brand cutie. Did YDHB have those brows? She was getting there. If you don't know me, I'm M to the B coming in hot. You better watch it, Sophie. You think you're the only girl doing grime. M to the B says step in line. Coming in hot with my Sophie Aspen is about to get Her channel's not gone. That's a lie. Why do people keep saying that? She still has her kitten videos up. There she is. She's fine. Well, I mean, that was 4 days ago, but still. Her channel's fine. It is gone. It's not gone. Why do people keep saying that? Recheck, it's gone. Girl. Why would it be deleted? I could see her deleting it because you have 30 days to sign in and open it up again before they like permanently delete it. So I could see her deleting it for like until this blew over or whatever. But it's still there now. It's still there. Still there. Still there. All gone. Morning from Norway. What have I missed? Foodie's in jail. April Fools. Can you? She will not be able to survive jail. People on Twitter were saying it would be an unalive sentence for her to go to jail, but I don't think so. I think it would be the opposite. She'd probably lose weight and her health would get better in jail. Right? Exactly. Figuratively, she is in jail. She's been jailed in her own head, forever will be. Exactly. She won't go to jail. Kuwait isn't going to want to deal with managing her health care. Exactly. That's what I thought. Like, they don't want to feed her. Do you remember when she ate the other patient's food in the whatever she was in? Like, I don't know where she was. Troubled teen rehab. She was like Yuji. The other girl in her room was like Yuji, and she took her food. I swear. She admitted to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Remember when she almost choked to unalive on ramen? Why is this one hard to... These are never hard to heal, but this one is just not cooperating with me right now. Come on, bitch. Get the fuck off of there. I need to stay up late. I need to stay up even later so that I can do the ads. Ugh, you know what annoyed me so much last week? I set my ads for the live stream before I went to bed. And then I woke up and it had 100 freaking ads on it, which was exactly what I was trying to avoid. Like, I put like 4 or 5 ads, which is not bad for like a 4-hour live stream. And then I guess you have to wait like an hour before it actually like sticks. So I went to sleep and then I woke up and there was like, yeah, like probably honestly like 50 ads. That's just too many. People will get pissed. Like, why does YouTube do that? Like, I don't know. Do they want people to get ad blockers or just rage quit the website? Or can Foodie go live, please? I know. Yeah, they want people to buy premium is what they want. The most. I love it the most. I have premium because I do reactions, but if I didn't, I probably wouldn't. But it's definitely worth it. It's honestly worth it. If you watch mostly YouTube, it's worth it. And I watch mostly YouTube. Mostly YouTube, second TikTok. Like, I watch more YouTube and TikTok than I do like Netflix or HBO Max or whatever. Those are good. Whoever said fruit wasn't good is lying because those are freaking good. Oh my gosh, my mom made a strawberry dessert today and it was so good. I think there's more left in the fridge. She took it to my grandma's. It was my grandma's birthday Well, her birthday's tomorrow, but we celebrated today. So what was it? It was okay, so the bottom, what do we even call it? It's called pretzel salad, but that doesn't really say anything. It's pretzels with like butter, like pretzel crust on the bottom, which is like pretzels mixed with butter. And then it's like a cheesecake Cool Whip type of consistency, and then strawberries on top. It's really good. You know, like the cheesecake Cool Whip consistency. Oh, I love that. So good, so good, so good. Is that a Southern thing? No. What happens when you look up pretzel salad? Does that even come up? Oh, it does come up. Yeah, strawberry pretzel salad. It's this. It's really good. It's really good. That's one of my favorites that my mom makes. It's got that yummy, like light cheesecakey flavor in the middle. And then like buttered pretzels on the bottom, all mashed up as like the crust. And then Jell-O with strawberries on the top. Yep. That's exactly how my mom makes it. So good. But you have to be careful. Like, it'll get soggy or runny. Like, you have to make it, you have to be careful with it. I don't know. That oversweet American factor, yum, question mark. It's good. I'm all for like sugar on sugar on sugar. Like, I like crumble cookies. Like, nothing is worse as far as American desserts, sugar on sugar, than crumble cookies. Have you had Not Your Mama's banana pudding? No. But I had Magnolia Bakery banana pudding, and that was good. I do like banana pudding. Anything with like crushed up Ritz crackers on it is always amazing. So good. Red velvet cake. Absolutely. Okay, where's pause? Where's Foodie? Where's pause? It's 10 a.m. in Kuwait. Do you know where your kids are? It's 10 a.m. in Kuwait. Do you know where your Foodie is? No. No, I do not, actually. Oh my gosh, stop it, Gorlick. Gorlick posts too many community tabs. No offense. It's just too many. Okay. Foodie, Foodie, Foodie. Foodie, Foodie, Foodie. Where are you'dy? I need some Foodie, Oodie, Booty. Where are you'dy? Your kitty is a cutie. And I mean Julia, not your downstairs. Midwest is famous for fake salads, like potato salad, macaroni salad. Macaroni salad is very like Amish PA. Potato salad, that's also kind of Amishy. I love the Amish, what is it? The Amish macaroni salad or Amish potato salad. So good. Carly Vision, thank you for the super. Alex, sorry if you've ever been sad. Sorry if you've ever been mad, but I believe in you and you got this. Thank you, Carly. Welcome. I'm doing good. I'm not mad. I'm sad. Not sad now, but sad boy days. I have my sad boy days for sure. Have you had jerky / candied salmon? No. Amish deviled egg macaroni salad. Ooh, yeah. Or just deviled eggs in general. I want deviled eggs. It's never a bad day for deviled eggs. Better if they're like soaked in beet juice, the beet eggs. Do y'all do that? Like a red beet egg red beet deviled egg? Is that a PA thing or? Ooh, the ramen eggs where it's like soft in the middle. How do you even make those? I feel like I can't get it to be soft in the middle. It needs to be soft in the middle. You pickle eggs not with beets though. Oh, they're so good though. Yeah, what is it? Hard-boiled eggs in red beet juice. So way good. You have to let them sit for like a while though, I think. Red beet deviled eggs are more of a East Coast thing. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm on the East Coast, baby. Two and a half hours to the shore. Yeah, that's close enough. You guys want to go down the shore? Let's eat this. 6-minute boiled eggs. Did you guys ever see that like hard-boiled egg maker? You just like put it in. It has like little things to put it and then yeah. Take us to Jersey Shore house and to get fried pickles. Yes. I want to go to the Jersey Shore house. How far is that? Seaside Heights. 3 hours and 25 minutes. No. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, okay. I had tolls off. Yeah, you have to pay for tolls if you're gonna go to Jersey. Like, Jersey is, every road is a freaking toll road in Jersey, I swear. Yeah, 2 hours and 25 minutes. That's not too bad. I've never been to Seaside. I grew up going to Ocean City, Maryland. That's a good family beach. It's pretty busy though, like really busy actually. Oh my gosh, the boardwalk at like peak times, like 7, 8 o'clock. Crazy. That's how long it takes to travel my entire country. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, like in the US, 2.5 hours, like that's a weekend trip to the next state over, you know? If even that. Because Pennsylvania, if you drive through the whole thing, it's like 5 hours just to drive through the one state from Philly to Pittsburgh. Rehoboth, yeah, we used to go there too. I grew up going to Rehoboth and Ocean City. It was great. Rehoboth is like gay. Oh, Joe Biden goes there. I always wondered, like, can you see Joe Biden if you go to Rehoboth Beach? Like sitting on the beach with like, it can't be hard to spot. He'll be laying on the beach with like 5 men in suits around him, right? Joe Biden is an android. Joe Biden is a cyborg. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Joe Biden is AI. Joe Biden is a blob of AI wires formed into a human meat suit. Human meat suit. Ew. You guys ever see that like conspiracy theory that like people are wearing like human skin suits? Or have you guys seen like the masks that you can buy? Now, this isn't a conspiracy theory. This is like, there's these crazy masks that you can buy that it can make you look like a different person. And it's really good quality, right? So people were wondering like, if that's what they have for mass market, what can like the FBI get? Like they must have crazy masks where you could just completely change your identity just on the fly or just like whoop, take it off like Scooby-Doo shit. It's me, bitch. Oh my gosh, what if you got a mask to like, what if you were trying to set up your boyfriend because you thought he was cheating on you? So you made a fake Tinder, got him to meet you somewhere, put on one of those crazy masks, and then you ripped it off like, surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. That would be fun. Can we get one of those for Foodie? Yeah, she should wear it to try to date Natter again. That would be funny. That's probably what she would use it for. She'd get the mask. She would get a fake Tinder and then try to date Natter. Try to steal Natter back from Debbie Ann. Natter Saga 2.0. Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready for that, Jelly. Oh my gosh, what if she got a DD mask? This is what you wanted, right? I changed my face for you. I bought a $300 realistic mask and made a fake profile for you. That's crazy. That would be actually crazy. I don't want to say insane because I literally just complained about that. Rick, I say that too, don't I? That's like literally insane. No, that's what Amber says. She's like, okay, but you're like literally insane. Any hoozles. So, as I was saying, I was looking at the journals. You guys think Foodie is in Canada? Possibly. She could be. I don't know. We should do a tarot reading. Okay, we're going to do a tarot reading. Then I have to get off like for realsies this time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get Paul's white yet. I need a napkin. My desk is orangey. Orange You Glad? Why, bro, question mark. What happened? Can we read with Yu-Gi-Oh cards? No. Hold on, I'll grab my deck. I don't want to show my asshole. We go. My poison, Pringles. Ooh, I love Pringles. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. I have Blue Eyes White Dragon. Is that a Blue Eyes White Dragon in a dump like this? Grandpa! Big brother! Oppa! Oppong! Oh! Oppa! Oppong! Daddy Oppa! Damn it, pause Kuwait. It's only 10 a.m. Like, they could, they're probably not filing for an hour or two, at least. Oppa! Nondayo, Oppa! You guys like my egg yo? That cute? Oppa! Pulling an all-nighter. I like anime too. Maybe you could come back to my place and watch some anime? Oh, God. Pick up. Pretty good, right? Pick up. Pick up. Do I actually watch anime? Not many, but I mostly read mangas like Spy X Family, Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Revengers, Zom 100, which I did watch the anime of. I just don't like watching anime because it's a repeat of what I already read. Like, I don't need to see it again. You know? I don't know. We have a limited time on this earth. Although Chainsaw Man, I watched that and read it, and the animation is so good on Chainsaw Man. Like, woo. All right, wait, we need to ask it first, right? What highlighter I use for the temples? I use Tarte Sticks, I think. And then for my nose, I use NYX. Okay. Okay, cards, please tell us what is going on with Foodie Beauty right now. Is she in Canada? Is she in Kuwait? We need a little bit of insight into what's going on, please. And thank y'all. Right, we've got 3 cards. We're just going to do 3 cards. Opa. All right, first one is Knight of Needles reverse. It's literally like a devil reverse. Opa. Okay, where's needles? I have to look them up because I don't know these. Like, how do you memorize all 56 or however many there is? Okay, it's okay. Queen Knight reverse. She's lacking follow through. She's scatterbrained, overwhelmed by the unfinished task left behind. Oh my goodness. Wow. So this is kind of telling me like, this is pointing towards Canada for me, that she has a lot of unfinished business in Canada. And she might have to finally come face to face with that. Stop running and deal with her issues. Second is Third of Candles reversed. Okay, 3 of Candles. Okay. Don't limit yourself. Broader thinking. Think bigger. Think bigger. Maybe it's saying that she's going to get bigger. She's going to Canada, but she's going to get bigger. Or maybe she needs to dive right in. Maybe it's saying like that she will be able to get a apartment in Canada. It might not be like the best apartment ever, but it'll be big enough for her on her own. Nine of Candles upright. And then we might need a clarification card because I'm still confused on it. A current need of protection. Self-preservation is the name of the game. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Ooh. It's almost giving to me. You know what it's actually telling me? Like, so you've got the Knight of Needles, right? And this one meant that she has left behind a lot of unfinished business, right? Which is obviously Canada. Here she needs like support. I think it's saying, and this was kind of saying like, don't sell yourself short. So I think she's gonna make it in Canada, basically, is what it's saying. Like, she's not just gonna think and have to live on the street, you know? She'll be able to scrounge up enough money to get like at least a studio and get by. Possibly. That's like one. Her channel is gone. Another her channel is gone comment. I can't. Should we ask for, let's ask for a clarification card. Okay, let me get a clarification card on just this situation right here. So we've got 7 of Potions reversed. Her channel is not gone. I should just pin that to the chat at this point. Just kidding. I love you guys. Where's potions? Damn it. Presents. Needles. Where the F is potions? Is it the last one? Yes. Okay, 7 of potions. Reverse. I need to get another deck. You have a lot of options in front of you. Interesting. Don't be fooled by smoke and mirrors. This is saying something could be too good to be true. Maybe that's like her getting arrested and like thrown in jail or deported. Maybe we're off completely because people have been like saying, OMG, she's going to go to jail. She's going to get deported. Maybe this is saying nothing's going to happen. That's one interpretation. But who knows? Don't be fooled by smoke and mirrors. If you find yourself presented with something too good to be true, be careful, it probably is. Huh. Nothing will happen, it never does. Yeah, that's what part of me thinks, yeah. But it could also be like her. I was getting a very strong like Canada vibe at first, though. So then if it wasn't, then if it was more so nothing would happen. Unfinished business. I mean, she always has been, she's been having that. Maybe it's just time for her to face the music on her own terms. If not deported. Like, don't sell yourself short. Huh. I'm like just as confused as when I started. Just as confused as when I started, damn it. Unfinished business. All right, let's give it one little last refresh. Oh. Oh. They did post. They posted a story. It's not. It's a dog. It's a baby. And it's cats. Okay, so they are up and they are posting. But it's a dog and cat. Shit. Now I'm like, what do I do? I have to go to sleep. What do you mean, what do you do? Pulse Kuwait is posting right now, folks. Foodie Beauty is this very spoiled brat. She's never had to learn the hard way. I know, right? Like, it just seems as though she never has her just desserts. I mean, she has plenty of desserts, but not her just dessert. What happened? It's okay. No. Plot twist, Pulse Kuwait just outrolled Foodie. Someone said FFG bought Pulse. FFG bought out Pulse Kuwait just to troll her. That's funny. They just wanted to spook her. I hope not. Well, I shouldn't be hoping for this, right? Like, I don't know. No, she needs accountability. She literally scammed. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? She's a literal scammer. Pause helps so much. Oh, did they have like Pause Albania, Pause Spain, Pause France, Pause UAE, Pause Japan? Nippon. I want to go to Nippon. BBJ is CEO of Pause Kuwait. Exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, cat adoption. Oh, there's another page called Cat Adoption Kuwait. So cute. These kitties on here. Oh. Oh. Julia? Oh my gosh, what if Julia was on here as like newly abandoned? What are they going to do with Julia if Chantal goes to jail? Or not jail, Canada. Look at Kitty. That's like a perfect kitty. Cat adoption Kuwait. I've been wanting a kitty. Like I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, you know? I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. Oh, he's got a pretty nice meat. Bangkok, Thailand. Okay. Work it. Did you guys see like all that Britney stuff? Like Britney Spears was smoking a cigarette on a plane. And she got like a warning or something. I don't know. It's all just phony baloney, in my opinion. They're trying to make Britney look crazy. Like the pictures of her dancing. I mean, the videos of her dancing are fake. Maybe. Have you seen sunset? Have you seen a sunset from the sky? Oh, that view in a cig. I thought you were going to say like the earth is flat or something. Have you seen a sunset from the sky? No, because the earth is. Think about it. Think about it. JK, I'm not scamming Lynn. I wonder if Amber really thinks it's flat. Like, is she trolling or does she really think that the earth is like actually flat? She's the type of person, like, that's why they tell you don't watch conspiracies. Like, some people can, some people can't. Like, I watch conspiracies all the time. It doesn't mean I believe them. They could just be fun. But you always have to look up, like, why that isn't true, you know? There's always an answer. Because people will say, like, this is undisputable flat earth theory. And then you Google it and there's like, it's been debunked by like 100 people. Yeah, the moon landing. Pookie doesn't believe in the moon. She doesn't believe in the moon, just like full stop. It's just a big like light. It's just a big like light somewhere. Sun. if, why don't they just like visit the sun? Like, I think the sun is fake because why don't they just like visit the sun? So dumb. The earth is fat. Yes, pretty much. Yes. Ooh, do you guys think like won't don't they say like every how many years like the poles flip and then things go haywire? There's always something, right? I saw this video on TikTok that was like they're always telling you there's like a super moon or a blood moon or a red moon or a green moon. You know what I mean? Like that seems to happen like every year. There's like some random moon that only comes around every 50 years or whatever. It happens like every year. So what's the point? Like I don't know. That seems weird. What are all these different moon situations? We are always in danger on Earth. That's true. Like not even conspiracy. Like we could be hit by an asteroid. I saw something on Twitter that was like there's an asteroid headed for Earth, but you see that all the time. So we don't even believe it. Like I don't even believe it. Like they say that all the time. Like there's an asteroid and there's a 50% chance it's going to kill all of us. And then you just never hear about it again. Like invisible black hole just rips us to shreds without warning. That's crazy. I feel like the people who monitor the simulation or the beings that monitor the simulation will not let a black hole swallow us up. Right? Unless they're bored that day. Like when I'm playing The Sims and I delete the ladder for the pool. Oops. Yeah, black holes are scary. Black holes are fake. Just kidding. They're scary though. We'll slowly see everything to look red as we hit the event horizon. And then everything slows down and goes dark. How do they even know that though? That's just a hypothesis. Because nobody knows. For realsy reals. What if we are the fake ones? What's the fake one? Do you guys know like dead internet theory? That's why I like this community specifically is because we're all real people. Like I feel like a lot of communities have been infiltrated. A lot of their followers are just like bots. Like we are all real people. And that's pretty cool. Is there any AI watching right now? Do you think AI watches me? That's like scary. They're watching me right now. No, because don't they put they use YouTube to like teach the AI. Like they just feed it like a million YouTube videos at once and it just gobbles it up. Interterrestrial relationship. Interstellar relationship. Do you think they'll have to like put us like if we have to leave the earth because it's destroyed for whatever reason, war, climate change. Do you think, like, we have to get to the point where they can put us in stasis in pods so that way we can survive, because it takes like years and years and years, like 100 years to get to other planets, depending on which ones we're talking about. But you get what I mean? At our current speed. So we need to be able to go into stasis. Too many people. Well, yeah. We're just going to be stuck here dead. Like, let's be for real. It's going to be like Elon Musk and Trump and Jeff Bezos and the king of Saudi Arabia, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, the only woman on the plane. Oh my gosh, Taylor Swift is going to have to repopulate humanity just like on her own. That's crazy. Kim K. Taylor and Kim K. Literally mother. Did you guys ever see the conspiracy theorists that Taylor Swift is like this witch that died like 20 years ago? Taylor Swift witch. Where is it? I can't find it. Here she is, Zena LaVey, Satanist. I don't know if she's a witch, but there she is. Zena. Is that lady still alive? They do kind of look alike, but they look like enough different to not be the same person. I don't know. Okay, Zena. Oh, there's another picture of the woman. Oh my gosh, that's very... Wow. She does look a lot like Taylor Swift. Or I guess Taylor looks a lot like her. I don't know. Is she still alive? Like, I need to look that up. Oh, so she would be a clone. Yeah, she's still alive. So she would be a clone. She doesn't look like Taylor anymore. Look, she don't look like Taylor anymore. We're teaching the AI about humanity. We all have doppelgangers. I want to see mine. Like, where's my doppelganger? Do you think there's anyone out there that looks like almost exactly like me? Like, almost exactly. I've never seen them. You would think with the internet, you'd be able to find them. Especially once you get to like certain level of notoriety. I'm just not there yet. You matched with him on Tinder. Why is that a thing? Like, gay boyfriends looking exactly the same, like, and dating. I know someone that looks like you, but taller. How close? Pulse Kuwait posted again, but don't get your hopes up. Nothing. Pause Kuwait. I need TTTTT. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. That's Amanda Bynes. Who are these people? She looks like a 2012 hipster that goes to Temple. All right, guys, I have to get off. It's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me. One more look. Nothing. Okay. I will keep you guys informed, of course, as far as what goes on in regards to Foodie Beauty's impending arrest and detention. J/K. LOL. Bye, everyone.